hello. What's good? Happy Friday. Hello. What's up, gamers? What up, Kai? What up, PLR? What up, Neutral? Late ass stream. I know. I just got home from the gym. I was gonna stream earlier, but I wanted to work out. And knowing my ass, I definitely would have said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go work out after I go to the." Sorry, I was gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna work out after I stream," and then after stream, I'd be all tired, and then it'd be cold and windy, and then I would end up not going to the gym at all. Spent a lot of time today, like just doing a lot of errands that I needed to get run, and so I finished all that. So stream was a little bit later today, but I think we'll still make some decent progress in Hogwarts tonight. Yo, what up, Zavimi? Hello. Where the entertainment? Right here, Hydra King, right here. What up, Apple? What up? What up, Idea? Sons, hello. Good evening. The stream you were watching is ridiculous. Thank you for saving you. Of course, sure. Hello. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a decent Friday. I hope your week went well. I don't know about y'all, but the weeks have kind of just been flying by lately. Like they should have just gone instantly in a blur. Say turnip? Like the meme? What meme? Do I live under a rock? What do you mean meme? What are you referring to? What are you talking about? You have a potentially better job in your sights? Yoke, nice. Oh my god, that's so loud. Gosh, that was so loud. Yo, Nut Clams, thank you for the 5-month resub. Howdy. You're sick? No. Bruh. Damn. I don't know how it is where you are, but right now, with the weather, being sick in this weather, damn. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the resub. I hope you start to feel better soon. Being sick, not fun. What up, Devin? Yes, use code Eli for gamer subs. Very poggers. Yo, what up, Soul? How you doing? If no one in the union signs for the job, you got it. Ooh, okay, Neutral. Okay. Well, I hope you get it. Huge pre-congratulations ahead of time. Yo, what up, please no? Yo, Jeffy, what's good? Thank you for the resub. Welcome. And what up, Angel? Dr. Nick, hello. How you guys all doing? Thank you for the resub. Jeffy, thank you. You're on your way to Texas? I hope the trip goes well. Shifts can go from 8 to 16 hours. I mean, if you're not doing anything else, then that's pretty pog. I mean, if it's a better job, then just pog all around. Huge. You already sank 50 hours in a Monster Hunter Wilds? Bruh. I want them to update the performance of the game. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Fighting big monsters during those battles, I think my FPS like dropped to 40. And in my opinion, that's just not sustainable for me. It doesn't feel smooth enough. You feeling kind of bad tonight? Well, hopefully this stream can cheer you up or can distract you from that. Mark's fabulous butt. You have to go to Texas too. Damn, what's up with everyone having to go to Texas? Texas? What up, Amy? Hello. Howdy. Just got to Hawaii for spring break. Spring break is way too short. Spring break should be at least 2 weeks. 1 week? You can't do shit in 1 week. I need like 1 week to just recuperate or just regain sleep. I need 1 week to get my bearings, and then the next week is like doing whatever. Optimization is doo-doo buns. Lucky you're used to the console 60 FPS, so it's okay. Bet. Yeah, we're doing some Hogwarts tonight. I said I'd finish this game, so that's what we're hoping to do. You're hoping to get to Harvard when you finish high school, since they start looking in middle school. Any tips? You think I? You think I got into Harvard? Bro, I go to the state school. First off, you're gonna need scholarships and you're gonna need to do the best you can in school. I have no clue what Ivy League schools look for. Welcome back, Angel. Welcome back. Welcome back, those of you that came from the ads. That's why I like chatting at the start, so people can get the ads out of the way. Going to Austin's for some training. Okay. Allergies are annoying. Damn. Yo, bless up to me. No allergies here. I have just been busy with school and work. Next week is my spring break, but I have stuff to do, so it's not really a spring break. It's just like a break from academics. I'm still working, you know? True. You can sub with or without Twitch Prime, which you can get from Amazon Prime. Real. Haven't finished it yet, but there's surprisingly a lot to do. They're saying there will be more in the second game. Yeah, I heard there's gonna be a second like Hogwarts game type game. I'm excited to see what they tackle, if they're gonna stick with Hogwarts in another time period, or if they're just gonna choose a different wizarding school. I think it'd be wise to choose a different wizarding school, just because you get to explore a whole lot more. Because I feel like you get to do so much with Hogwarts already in this game. I feel like a second game, how much more can you improve upon, you know? What's your opinion on the anime Dan to Dan? I have not watched it yet. I have not watched it. I've been catching up on anime I have neglected. I just finished the second season of what's that show called? Nagatoro-san. And then I'm currently watching Horimiya. Technically second season, but not really second season. Yeah, hopefully you do get that job, Co-Mistake, and thank you. Yeah. You go to Eastern Michigan University and it's a lot of work. Yeah, like state, I mean, sorry, not even state. College university too. College/university. It's a lot of work. And unless you get like scholarships or a full ride, just go to like your state or local college to save money. You don't need to go into an Ivy League school. I'm just gonna say that now. You always wonder what other wizard schools there were. No, yeah, I mean they're mentioned. They're mentioned, I think, in the books, but also there was like a map of them, and I think there's one on every continent. Focus on Hogwarts until year 7. What the hell? You hope Monster Hunter Wild gets optimized soon? Yeah, I do too. Oh, there's just so many games to play. I have not enough time. I just got access to Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I wanted to play that. And then I got a code/key for Wreckfest 2. And then I got access to Avowed. I have not touched any of those games yet. I've been like in a rut. I've been in a rut/plateau of games I'd like to try, but being too busy is hampering my free time. What up, Skull Killer? Japanese wizard school? Oh yeah. Are you planning on playing Roblox again? I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know when I'm playing Roblox again. I played Roblox the other day with my girlfriend. We were playing Raise a Peter. That game is wild because there's the cookie clicker aspect to it, and there's like these bunch of Easter egg endings that they got. We got an Among Us. We got an Among Us Easter egg ending in Raise Your Peter. No clue when I'm playing Roblox again. It'd probably be maybe in April, around the time of my partner anniversary, maybe. That way we could play like a bunch of games and play with chat. I think that would be ideal. So maybe next month. You're not missing much with Avowed. Still wanted to play it though. Still wanted to play it. Did you guys know that that game was in the Path of Exile universe? I did not know that at all until reviews mentioned that. The other people said Avowed was good. It's one of those games that I think it's one of those games that's like, if you're hooked, you're into it, and if you're not, it's like it's just another RPG kind of game. Didn't you play that with Smitty? Raise a Peter? No. No, yeah, it definitely seems like one of those 7 out of 10 kind of games. And considering Obsidian's track record, that kind of tracks their last game, The Outer Wilds, also 7 out of 10 type of game. Like, it's whatever. Not really memorable, but, you know. But was it Outer Worlds? I hate that those two games sound the same. The RPG, not the game where you're looping the time loop in space. I'm playing that on my own time. I'm talking about the... Oh, Outer Worlds? You guys like that game? Both of you guys like that game. Wow, okay. I thought it was kind of mid. I gotta be honest, it was kind of 7 out of 10. Grounded was good. You're right. But I want to make the argument that that game was good because it was an early access game. And it started to build up over time. Whereas these games, they released at launch as they were. I know they're making a second Outer Worlds. I hope it's better. You know what my issue with the first Outer World was? There was nothing really memorable about it. The questing seemed, okay, why am I doing this? It really felt like you had no incentive to do the main story or go through it. It just felt like I was checking off parts of a list. It had depth compared to Avowed. Really? I've heard Avowed's combat is what people have been raving about, and the story's kind of lackluster, but I have yet to play it, so. What if when you save up for 1 million, instead of choosing a video game, you're gonna make me play dodgeball? I'll play dodgeball in Roblox. Play dodgeball in Roblox. Oh, Smitty played Raise a Peter? I was just trying to check off all the Easter egg endings for Raise a Peter. Like, I didn't know there's a whole ass wiki for the game for some reason. Like, what? We gotta play Roblox with the weekend boys at some point. I want to see Flom's thoughts and Tucker's thoughts on Roblox games. I know Tucker has played Roblox with his girlfriend. Roblox gets a bad rap, but I'll say it now, probably the best bang for your buck. You don't even need a great computer. You can even play that on console. It's free. I'll say it's more engaging than Fortnite. Although Fortnite is trying to copy Roblox's experiences and all that. Alright, please know. Have a good one. Enjoy monster hunting. See ya. No, I don't think Flom would hate 90% of Roblox things. Nah. I think Flom is a lot more chill. I think Flom's a lot more chill. Yeah, oh yeah, true. And then you can play them on your phone too. Yeah. I did not listen to Cardi's album. Not the biggest fan of Cardi's music in general. I like his features. You know, it's funny you mentioned GTA 5 RP. I used to play Gary's Mod RP and do dumb shit and then get kicked or banned from servers. I also played Arma 3 RP at 1.2. I really enjoyed Arma RP, but yeah, I would always do dumb shit. I wouldn't really do the RP part. And I think GTA RP, it's you kind of want to take on a role and role play. And I'm just not that kind of person. I'm not creative enough for that. Pressure got a new update. I saw that they're doing the hunt again for this year. And I think that's what that update is. Started playing Half-Life 2, so a lot of Gmod stuff makes sense now. I need to finish Black Mesa in order to play Half-Life 2. Man, I hope during my lifetime we get Half-Life 3. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You lost stuff? Even though you got your account back on Roblox? Damn, that's ass. That sucks. Welcome, Heather. Welcome. Glad to have you. You got ideas for original characters for a lot of things? Or what are you referring to? Like RPGs? Or just like Dungeons and Dragons create a character? Alright. Where we left off in this game, I was meeting with Sebastian. It's crazy. You go a couple days without playing a game and you forget how to do everything. It's wild. What's up, Bone Crush? Hello. Work with Logok. Actually, you know what? Let me talk to Poppy. Where do I need to go for that? Every fictional story? Okay, okay. Okay, I see you. Can't get chat to show up on your vertical monitor. Have you popped it out? Sometimes I have to pop out chat. And then just drag it. Unless that's the issue you're having with. You're having. Someone tried logging you out of your account, but you put fingerprint ID on your account in case. Are you gonna play the new Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I have the game. I got a copy for it from Ubisoft. There's just way too many games for me to play. I know damn well that game is gonna take like 60, 70 hours to get through. But I did say I was gonna play Spider-Man on stream. I'm telling you, chat, there's so many games to play and not enough time. Maybe around May. I mean, hopefully next month, but maybe around May, like things start to settle down and I get more time to stream as I'm searching for a job.
You're safe.
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss
This game's gonna take you a minute to get through. This game? I feel like I'm like 60% through. Issue is you want to watch the stream and chat while you play other games. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the downside. Oh, you know what you can do? If you're on Windows, you can still pop out chat. And what you can do in Windows is make the top half one window and the bottom half another window. That way you have the stream on top and chat bottom, or vice versa. Because I used to have a vertical monitor, and that's how I would do streams as well. Because if you try to put the whole window, you get like black bars at the top and bottom. Yeah, I'm really only doing the main story and then the companion quest for this game. I'm not doing the side quest. Fuck that. I'm from California. Your mom bought all the Assassin's Creed games because they were all on sale. I mean, that's a good value. That's a shit ton of hours of gameplay right there. And I'll say it right now, Assassin's Creed 1 through 4 are some of the best Assassin's Creed. Somewhere along the middle was kind of filler, and then it restarts being good again, I think, with Odyssey. I know people said Valhalla kind of felt like a chore once they started doing more RPG type stuff with the game. I definitely am a big fan of the stealth Assassin's Creed. What up, Jacoby? Welcome. Howdy. Black Flag and Rogue were fantastic. I didn't play Rogue, but yeah, Black Flag. I really love Black Flag. And then they tried making a whole ass game on the premise of the ships in Black Flag, and they somehow screwed it up entirely. You love Valhalla? Yeah, no. You know what's great about Assassin's Creed games? I feel like each one, someone has a favorite. Like, obviously overall, the games themselves might be mid in terms of game reviews, but I feel like they build upon each other, and if someone's interested in a certain time period or whatever, they're gonna gravitate towards it and have it be their favorite. Because I think Black Flag and, dare I say, Unity were my favorites. Unity is definitely underrated because of how bad it was, but I feel it was ahead of its time. It's just its poor, lackluster performance at launch gave it a bad rap. I think its story is one of the best Assassin's Creeds. What's my favorite movie? Interstellar. Boats are hard. They could have just copied. They could have just copied Black Flag system. Top 3 are Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag, Valhalla. Okay. Assassin's Creed 3, Unity, Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, see? Everyone has their own favorites. Although Assassin's Creed 2 is very well loved. I'll say that. Rogue's enemy targets are like actual boss fights, unlike most of the antagonists in Assassin's Creed. These guys fight back. I like playing Assassin's Creed for the stealth aspect. The stealth and the story is what got me going when I was playing Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed 3 and then Unity.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
What up, Gecko?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were
Oh,
at
yeah.
her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took
All good,
the
Jeffy.
whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I haven't played the first Assassin's Creed either, but the fact that it was so well received that it spawned a franchise like this is insane. I think that Ezio's games are very good. Hydra King, let's not spam messages, bro. Like, I didn't respond to your message because it made no sense. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed games haven't had multiplayer. I just realized. I think it's for the good that they haven't had multiplayer, because I feel when the games launch, yeah, there'll be multiplayer, but then in a couple months or so, there's no real reason to log on as Assassin's Creed to play multiplayer, you know? No, I know, and that's why I like that they went in the direction that they did with Mirage for stealth. One hit kills, all that. I don't want to care about item levels or enemy levels or health bars or all that. That's why I think if I'm ever going to play the RPG Assassin's Creed games, I'm going to try to find mods to make it as close to the stealth games as possible, or make it so if I can't, I have crazy damage where I can just one hit kill. I think Assassin's Creed co-op would be cool, but I don't want to face other players, you know, because like I don't know, that's just me.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be
That sounds like a slur, bro. The Snidget. I don't have a favorite anime, but if you click on if you type in exclamation anime, I have a list of all the anime I've watched so far and what I've listed, or what I've given them scores as. And they do co-op in one of the games. Did they do co-op for Syndicate or Unity, or am I just imagining things? And I know that's all they do in multiplayer Assassin's Creed, where you're one person and you're trying to blend in. But obviously they saw player stats showing them that players did not play multiplayer for long, or they didn't even touch it, which is why they got rid of it. Yeah, I don't know why they went into the direction that they did with the RPG system for the newer Assassin's Creed games. Maybe that's how they got people to retain game time. But I personally feel it as a chore when I play through it. If I'm stabbing someone with like a hidden blade, that should kill them. You're too tired to say all good, Vince. All good.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snitches.
But clearly they're
Gran wants
selling,
me to stay out
so
of it.
maybe we're in the
And I know
minority
she's
here.
devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
I'll give it a shot
Others who hate the poachers
because,
enough to help us.
I mean,
who value creatures as much.
it's Japan.
You're a genius.
How can you not, you know?
The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
You weren't even alive when the first Assassin's Creed was released? Damn, didn't that shit release in 2007 too? Oh, man.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk
Oh,
to the
man.
centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only
Bro just
hope.
made me feel hella
Let me
old.
think on it.
You didn't miss
I'll
all the
let you
good
know as
games.
soon as I have a plan.
There's nothing stopping you from going back and playing games.
I hate to see
It's not like
you
games
go.
disappear. There's always
Trolls have no
ways.
business in Hogsmeade.
There's always ways to get your hands on games. Yeah, no, I didn't play all the Assassin's Creed games, but I played 2, I played 3, I played Black Flag, and then I played Unity, and that's when I kind of got bored. The game started to become a lot bigger in scope, and it felt like there was just way too much to do. Oh my gosh, yeah, right? Co-op in Black Flag, just the pirates ship section. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's it? That's all for this quest? I thought we were gonna talk to the centaurs, no? Didn't even get like a quest marker for this. Or are we gonna talk to the centaurs? I don't see oh wait, what's this? No, that's Lodgok. That's crazy. Okay. You, Harry Potter. Alright, alright. Alright. What up, Missy? Hello. Yeah, emulating or like just even playing on PC. Like most, I want to say like 90% of games released on PC. And if they didn't, yeah, emulate. Of course, we're still struggling with Xbox 360 emulation, but I hope we can get a lot further soon with that, because I really want to go back and emulate Forza Horizon 1 and 2. But yeah, I would love to be able just to go back and play games. Like it's so easy, and it's free at times too, because some games just aren't available on storefronts anymore, and so you find ways to get those games. There's definitely games out there that are rushed nowadays, but you can tell that the games are rushed. I don't think most are rushed. There are good titles out there, and the good titles you'll like gravitate towards, and the rush ones, it's just, oh, you play it for a little bit, or everyone plays it for a little bit, and then they realize, oh, this game's kind of ass, but the reviews are bad, and they just stop playing it. Yeah, fuck Nintendo and their emulation bullshit. I already downloaded the Switch emulator, and I don't really care what Nintendo has to say on emulation. Nintendo gotta be the most anti-consumer companies out there when it comes to gaming. The worst. Unity had Unity had co-op. I thought co-op was a good idea. I just think the issue with multiplayer in Assassin's Creed games is I feel like most players are playing Assassin's Creed games for the single player experience and the story, not really multiplayer, just because there's nothing really to work towards. That's why games are live services nowadays. There's always a stream of content to switch up how the multiplayer or just live service experience is experienced by players. When the game back in the day shipped like that in Assassin's Creed, that game mode was all you got. And that was it. It was like, oh yeah, we played this already. There's no like unlocks or anything. No, I'm the same way, Archie. I'm the same way. I be looking at bad reviews for games. And I'm like, I kind of want to try this. I want to give it a shot. I want to see what makes it so bad. Granted, I didn't get to do that with the Gollum game. I did want to do that with the Gollum game, but that looks so bad. And I wasn't about to spend my money on it. But yeah, there's just something about badly reviewed games that make me want to give them a shot and experience them just to be like, oh yeah, I played this.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about
It's
it.
funny.
I told my mother
on, I'll
in the
talk
hope
after
that
this.
she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely
Yo,
told
what up,
other
Tricky?
professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
No, yeah, story co-op games are fun. Definitely in small parties, yeah. But it's funny you mentioned Elder Scrolls Online because the glow up and evolution of that game has been crazy. When I played it, it was just the start of it. Like, it just released, and I just played through the vanilla story, and I was like, yeah, it's whatever. It felt like a 7 out of 10, right? The game's been going on for so long now, and it's a decent MMORPG title now. Like, people are still enjoying it, and I'm pretty sure it's one of those games where I think there's no subscription fee. It's just you pay once, I think, if I remember correctly. You just experience all of it. Reviewers docked Devil May Cry 5's reviews because the music wasn't as good. No, yeah, oh my god. Reviewers and gamers are some of the most critical people around. But gamers especially, even before games release, they want games to flop. Granted, I was kind of one of those people with Battlefield 2042, but that's because I was so invested in the game. I didn't want it to flop. I wanted it to be good, and then when I played it, I was so disappointed that I got butthurt. No, for real. I think playing terrible games and well, let me rephrase. There's a shitload of games on Steam that are just horrible. Slop. Shovelware is what people call it. I mean, like, terrible games by like AAA or AA studios, you know? Like those kind of terrible games. Like, so much budget is put into them, and then you play them and they're like so mid, so ass. There's just something about it. I always wanted to finish Fallout 4 but never had the time. It's a good game. I like that game. You should play Split Fiction. I do want to play that. I actually was gonna bring it up to Tucker, see if we could play it or something. No, yeah, Fallout 76 also received an evolution and glow up. I've been playing that off stream here and there just when I'm like bored and I don't know what to play. I don't want to play a multiplayer game. I'm excited to play Battlefield. All that leaked footage of the game, I wanna get my hands on it, dude. That's like the perfect game to just zone out and play, I feel. Yeah, I hate shovelware games too because I used to go on my discovery queue in Steam and just look through all the games that are on there, and I finished it. And then Steam started allowing shovelware onto their platform, and now it's like there's like 80,000 plus games on there. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting through all those games. Yeah, no, definitely fuck pre-ordering, especially with games being digital nowadays. Pre-ordering is just dumb, and the incentives are never worth it. Oh my god, Redfall was one of those games. Redfall was one of those games that I played. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm kind of committed to playing the game at some point, but I know It's just kind of butt. Oh, you're excited for the Indiana Jones game? That game is so good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
If she knew more about what you've done,
I've
I
gone
suspect
through
she'd be proud.
almost
If she knew
30,000
any more
games
about what I've done,
in my discovery
she would
queue,
never let me out
but that
of
was
her
ever
sight again.
since
I'm sorry.
they released it.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill.
I hate that
and
the
so my
discovery
father
queue is
and
the
I were
only way
galloping
for
in
you to
the savannah.
discover
Galloping?
games on Steam,
Your
I
father
feel.
was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable
Damn,
of
she got
protecting
that trauma.
myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Thoughts on what EA announced? They want to add ads to their games? We'll see if that actually happens. I doubt it. So many people will be upset at that. 100% they're adding it to sports games first, though. My discovery queue, because I've explored so many games on Steam, is just a bunch of random stuff now. Only when newer games release do I get a decent discovery queue, but most of the time, yeah, it's just random games at this point. Did I ever play Kingdoms of Amalur? Yes, I did. That game was the definition of 7 out of 10. It was the most, I don't want to say generic, but it was so forgettable when I played it. 100% they're doing it in FIFA. 100%. You and your family are picking up your newest car tomorrow? Hell yeah, congrats. Is it always insane that EA and 2K are always in the race to be the worst studio? Yeah, I mean, if there's money to be had, yep. If there's money to be had, always. Always.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
But don't forget about Warner Brothers
Truly
as a
extraordinary.
publisher.
And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rupert.
Does she mean
We are
kill
making
him?
Progress, and we will succeed.
Rumors on the Vine, Evolve IP is going to be sold and purchased and remade into Evolve 3. You're talking like the monster game Evolve? The asymmetric Evolve? Bro. I mean, we'll see, but watch it fail again. Watch it somehow fail again. Like, it already failed twice. It failed once, and they tried to reboot it and make it free to play. But at that point, the damage was already done. I just think the name is cursed. Honestly. The name is just way too cursed. You hope Skate 4 is good? I played the playtest for Skate 4. It is gonna be good, but I think it's gonna be one of those games where there's so much live service microtransaction stuff that it can get overwhelming. But I don't deny that it's going to be good. I'm pretty sure it's going to be enjoyable. I feel like any company in the gaming space, at least publisher wise, if there is money to be had, they will be doing scummy shit. Not even loot boxes. Like, you could straight up buy. You're gonna be like, they already added. I'm pretty sure they already added microtransactions into their playtesting. That's how far advanced they are with the playtest in adding monetization already, which I think is kind of insane. Definitely fork knife. Definitely fork knife. But I was gonna say, like, Rockstar with their whole GTA, milking GTA Online, and they try to do it with Red Dead. And then now they have GTA Plus, which is a subscription service for an online game. It's crazy. The reason we don't have sports competitor games is because... Hold on. These sports leagues signed exclusive deals with these publishers to produce these games. It's the reason why Madden games like rarely innovate year over year. Oh shit. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. You play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Nope, I have not played that yet. Although I did get a key for the game. I'm telling you, there's so many games I've yet to play because I've been just so busy in general. Ow. Ow, I actually got hit. Kingdom Delivery the Second. No, I heard that game was good. And I heard it's well optimized too, which is great to hear. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, until Madden and FIFA and 2K NBA stop pulling in money on the level that they do, I don't think sorry, did I say FIFA? EAFC. Until they stop pulling in the money that they do, I don't think, you know, things are going to change. Yo, Bear DBZ, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is a monopoly. It is a monopoly. It's horrible. It sucks because everyone just talks about how good NFL 2K 2005 was, and I'm sad I never got to experience that. I know I could download an emulator to play it, but obviously it won't hit the same.
Something seems wrong.
But I keep trying to go back to Madden and play it every year, and I just get so like disappointed with the game. EA is still making football club games, so, and Konami I feel like is the only one licensing studios and all that. Or sorry, licensing teams.
Ought to get me deeper into the mine.
But even then, people have said the Konami games, soccer games aren't that great anyway, so. FIFA is just a corrupt organization as well, so I have no high hopes for that. I just wish the NFL allowed for more than just one studio, like Disney, to make NFL games. Like, you can't have a simulation game like Madden because it's in the contract between EA and the NFL. Yeah, I really enjoyed Madden. Which Maddens I played? I played Madden 2011 and 2012. I had a shit ton of fun playing that. I'm still so bad at the Madden games though.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Yeah, I saw that the studio working on the Wonder Woman game got shut down. I still think like the Nemesis system itself, like the exact one is patented and nobody else can use it. But I'm pretty sure other studios have tried their own versions of the Nemesis system, and that isn't patented. Why is it so hard to say? Those are some of the best games that came out. The early Madden games, the ones I mentioned. I'm telling you, the 360 and PS3 era of games felt so much better than the gaming we have nowadays. And I blame live service for so many of the issues that we have now with gaming. You blame Fortnite? It's funny you blame Fortnite. Fortnite was the one that got popular and made the most money, but it was actually everyone's favorite child, Valve, with Dota, that started the whole live service trend. Wait, why can't I?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Yeah, no, Fortnite definitely exposed how shitty and greedy corporations are when it comes to video games and how much money they can make just by selling overpriced cosmetics and battle passes.
Ragnarok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross.
I think the most flagrant use of it is when you pay for a game and then you also pay for battle pass stuff like that and microtransactions. I think Fortnite is alright just because, you know, it's free. It doesn't excuse it 100%. But obviously I feel it's a little bit better than having a full $60, $70 game and then also adding those kinds of microtransactions on top of it.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
No, $20 for a skin, $30 for a skin. Oh my gosh. The worst is League. League of Legends is the worst when it comes to that. Those skins are like $40, guys. Wasn't there also like a $300 or $400 skin in that game? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, battle passes in single player games are the worst. There should be no reason why that exists. Yeah, and then League now has gotten rid of like, what was it? Gotten rid of their blue essence or their chests, which is the main reason why I was playing for a while and how I was able to afford all the heroes they were adding in the game. Now you can't even get like hex tech shit for like skins, which is ridiculous. Hex tech chest, they brought it back. You can get one chest for 2 weeks. That's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb. There's so many skins in the game. Why do they care? Just lock it to skins that you just can't get often. Or sorry, skins that aren't released recently. That's all you need to do. Like put a buffer on it. They have a $200 Mordekaiser skin. It looks like a recolor. Dude, I don't know what Riot are smoking. And then fucking Valorant. Valorant skins are ridiculous. You're spending $40. $40 for some pixels for one gun. Like what? You can make the argument that it's the same in Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike, you can barter, you can trade, you can use the trade-up contracts. Hell, you can get those skins by just opening a loot box. Sure, it's a form of gambling, but it's so egregious in Valorant. And yeah, you can get your money back in Counter-Strike. You cannot do that with Valorant. That's a depreciating asset right there.
Right now, I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ah, shit, wrong one. Bonk. I have yet to play Fragpunk. I've seen the comparison that people have made that Fragpunk is just a different Valorant. I haven't seen any gameplay, so I can't form an opinion. I also don't know what the player base numbers are like either. Literally Looney Tunes ass anvil. Damn, I straight up just destroyed that guy. That guy doesn't exist anymore. I turned him into ice and I blew him up. I mean, it's free. It's a free game, right? But it's like, do I want to commit? The thing about free-to-play games is, even though they're free, it's still a time investment, and you're also taking up drive space too. And with multiplayer free-to-play games, you have to learn. You have to learn how a game works. That's why for me, people recommend I play Warframe, and it's like, I already did so much of that with Destiny. I learned so much and spent so much time in Destiny. Do I really want to learn all over again? Collapse all the pillars. Is that a JoJo's reference? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. When I played Black Myth Wukong, I was like, holy crap, why is my performance on this game so bad? People are like raving about it, but my performance was so butt.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
Oh, I don't deny that Warframe is fun.
Looking outside.
Or a good game.
Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
He's his brother? That's crazy.
It cannot be.
Same with Path of Exile 2. Or Path of Exile. That's why I didn't play that game.
You knew. You knew where it was.
Both are chopped chin.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Lordump.
But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Did he kill him?
Avada-kedavra!
Is he dead? Oh shit. Damn, bro, aim better. The fuck? Well, rip Lodgok. Lodgok? More like Rip Gok. Game developers are abusing the fact that GPU software allows for what is it called again? DLSS? DLSS and then AMD FSR.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder He
Upsampling.
tried so hard to reason with him.
They're abusing upsampling. So they don't bother optimizing their games to
Let's get
run
out of this blasted
at native
place.
resolutions. And I think that's the worst. It's so lazy. What up, Cobra? Womp womp, he did.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me.
I
in the
know,
market.
DLSS.
He and the keepers need to know
Even
Ranrock
Black
has
Myth
that
Wukong had
journal and knows where
DLSS.
the
Hell, I
final
was using
repository is.
DLSS on Monster Hunter Wilds, and that game was still unoptimized. Both games. It's like, it's so lazy. And I have a 3080 chat. This thing is still powerful. Yeah, it's like, what, 3 years old? But most GPUs out nowadays are on par or just a little bit worse than this GPU. And I was playing games at medium settings. Why am I stuck at 60 FPS and dipping at times? It makes no sense to me. And I hate having to use upsampling technologies just to run a game. It feels like a cheat. I much prefer running games in native resolution. There should be no reason why I can't do that. Oh, I need to pass that mission to get these side missions. I'm just gonna do the main mission today. Fuck it. You have a 2060 DLSS has saved your ass, but new games are out of the question because of shitty optimization. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so scummy. Very scummy. I forget. Does the map room have? It does. Secret rooms. Huggers. Exactly. I want my frames real, my resolution real. I don't want to play a game at 720p and have it upscaled to 1440p just so I can get 100 FPS. Yo, what up, vibes? Hello, hello.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journal.
I have some great PC parts. I want to say
he knows where the last repository is.
top 80% tile.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock
Were you
has
playing Death
Bragbor's
Stranding
journals
2?
and
I
knows
haven't
where
played the
final
first one
repository
yet.
is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Why would he have documented all this? Should I just tell the truth?
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Mr. Beast?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Mr. Beast?
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black.
Okay, what up, bro?
I
Moment
shall see you near the
was
coast.
good.
Perhaps then you can
How
tell
are
me
you?
a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Use a 3080 Ti. You also have 128 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. God damn! I didn't know you could set your RAM as dedicated VRAM. I still have a extra, what is this, 32? I don't remember. $32 GB. I have an extra 32 gigabytes of RAM. I still have yet to put in my computer. I don't think, obviously, I don't think it'll do much, but I wanted to help in CPU dependent games, I feel. You want to set aside a lot usually because RAM has to store cache for your GPU. Ah, I see, I see. I think if I were to put this 32 gigabytes in my system, I think total I would have 64 gigabytes. Which is a lot. Definitely more than what's expected from games nowadays, but I've also seen games their recommended or maxed out specs are reaching levels of like 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm like, why do you need that much?
I'm sorry.
But even then, sometimes VRAM isn't the end all either.
Lumos.
Wait, do I not have the reveal? Ah, shit, I don't have the reveal. Whoops. Whatever. I'm over it. You thought this game died? This game? This game doesn't have online servers. This game is fully single player. If you have a chipset with onboard graphics, the CPU can allocate RAM for the GPU if it gets bottlenecked. What? I don't think my... I can't recall if my 7800 X3D has integrated graphics. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Meet Professor Fig at San Bakar's pensive chamber. That's so far away. Hold on. Did it have multiplayer? No, this game never had multiplayer. Nope, no multiplayer. People talked about it having multiplayer, but no. Not that I can recall. Wait, this game had modded multiplayer? That's the first I've had of it, or heard of it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
A
invented
co-op
blue powder.
game set in the Harry Potter universe would go hard. Because obviously the movies are about working together with your group of friends, right? Why wouldn't you have your friends to help you in a game? Wow, that's crazy. Seamless co-op. I wish more games had that level of interaction. More games just need co-op in general. I mean, shit. Did they not see how popular multiplayer and co-op games were because of the pandemic? Where am I going? I need to find a flue flame. I did not play the old Harry Potter games. That was before my time. With the old EA logo. I remember seeing those games at the library back when you can rent video games from the library. I'm pretty sure you still can now too. Supposedly it's about working together. All you remember is Harry having rated E hands for everybody. No, for real. Bro was a menace. Bro was a teenager taking on the biggest threat to the world. Like, what?
A veritable gem in the Highlands.
Speaking of taking on the world, I am listening to the audiobook for Ender's Game right now. Yo, I never read this book when I was younger, but it is so good. Like, oh my gosh. That's what I've been listening on my walks and my workouts and in my car. That book's so good. How do I get here? Going back and playing them was fun. The collectibles are wizard playing cards. That explains lore of famous wizards. Oh. I assume the games themselves just follow the plot of the movies that they're based on, right? Or are they original stories? Oh, I didn't even need to get off my broom.
She said
her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him
Pause the
immediately
movie.
and to come
Yeah,
early.
okay.
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
I feel like that's how most...
conveyed my message clearly.
I feel like that's how most video games were at the time. Like the Transformers video game, that shit emulated the movies. I see. You know what I think it was? I think
What are you up to now?
I think it's because, well, obviously Warner Brothers didn't have a game studio at the time, so it was EA publishing the games. But I think it was like they approached EA to make the games, and they're like, yeah, we wanna make some games to tie in to the movie.
You're here. I have good news.
Oh my gosh, the
We did
Lego
not
games.
have
Don't get
any
me
of
started.
Ranrock's
I literally
loyalists
just
to
finished
contend
watching
course,
Scott the
bad news
Waz's
is that it's likely
hour-long
because they no
video
longer
on
need to
Lego
track the
video games the
keepers
other
for
day.
information.
I was like, damn, they made a lot of Lego video games. Find the clue to open the pensive chamber.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh shit, I'm dumb. I could have used Revelio earlier. Whoopsies.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
I do not know that, Cheese Master. You would have to ask him.
I believe I know what must be done.
Is it good? You haven't played Lego games in forever? Most Lego games are really good. Most Lego games are really good. Do you fuck with Johannes Chrysostomus, Christos Thomas, Wolfgangus, Theophilus Mozart? Hell yeah, I fuck with Johannes Chrysostomus, Wolfgangus, Theophilus Mozart.
Do you recognize the head
I fuck
sculpted
with
there?
classical music. Although I'll have to say, I think my favorite composer would have to be Tchaikovsky. Do you recognize the head sculpted there? I'm not certain.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
So
It
dark.
appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn.
The fuck's a
And the
grap
prints
horn?
carved into the
The
ground
fuck?
lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long
No problem,
dynasty
Pro
of
Yam.
graphorns lives nearby.
No problem.
They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
You're telling me we gotta fight this monster?
If that's what must be done.
Brothers Grimm
I'll
or
do
Edgar Allan
Excellent.
Poe?
I know this area well enough.
Brothers
When you see
Grimm.
the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Bro just left me alone. Okay, alright, you know what? Fine. Fine, you know what?
Lumos.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this myself. It is true. Edgar Allan Poe did have the coldest quotes, but the Brothers Grimm had stories. I was going based off of stories. That's where my answer lies. They want me to go out here? Goddamn. Oh my gosh. They want me to travel. Complete the final keeper trial. Damn, it's way out here. What? That's like off the map. Oh my gosh. I need to like... I guess I'll do the blue flame here, or maybe here. Oh wait, no, that was a side quest. I'm dumb. Blue flame here? Holy crap. Crazy people thought he was lying about the ravens talking. Nah, he was spitting. Willy Wonka or Wizard of Oz? Ooh, that's a good one. They're kind of similar, aren't they? Hmm. Maybe this is recency bias because I watched the Wonka movie with Timothy Chalamet. I'll go Willy Wonka. No, yeah, Gene Wilder's valid. Both are valid. On a media standpoint, I'm gonna go with Willy Wonka. I'm gonna go Willy Wonka. Captain America or an Iron Man? Captain America. Captain America is about free will. Iron Man is like, I'm a stickler for rules. Who'da thunk? Also, it's what Captain America represents. Not America, but free will. I'm gonna go with... Oh, fuck. See, that's a hard question. Because Spider-Man is like broke, but he's also like a neighborhood figure. And he's a community guy. Batman is like... He's also rich. But he's like... He fights evil. I mean, they both fight evil, right?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Shit. Damn. Growing up, I was always Batman, though. Like, I was always a Batman kid.
These rocks have seen better days.
That'll be my answer. Although, I do like what Spider-Man stands for. Dude, what the Viking shit is this? You're telling me nobody's gone out here? Ever?
Revelio.
I used to have, I used to have Spider-Man and Batman games. You just plug straight into your TV to play. Those plug-and-play consoles. Those were so fun. And I had the SpongeBob one as well. I got the Samsung G6 OLED. And it was on sale and also a student discount. So I was able to get a good price for it. That was my Christmas present to myself. You had the Shrek one? Oh, they had a Rugrats one too? Why can't I use my spells? I can't use my spells? Bruh. I can't use that spell. Oh god. Where are my other spells? I think Best Buy has one for 500 right now. The G6 or just an OLED in general? OLEDs are definitely getting cheaper. The only concern with OLEDs are their burn-in. But I think because based on how much research I've done so far, the third generation of OLEDs, which is what we have now, they're so well put together that you don't really have to worry about all that. And yeah, I always have, I either have wallpaper engine on, but also I have my screen turning off after like 20 or 30 minutes if I'm not using it. And then I have my taskbar hidden as well. I think the only negative thing that I do is I'll use my monitor for school stuff and I use a browser for that. So the browser toolbar at the top stays on screen. But that's really the most egregious thing I do. But it's not like I keep it on there for so long, you know? No, yeah, 6 or 7 years is a good time. Why don't you just punt my ass when I kneel? That way, like, technology gets better and then it's more widely adapted and then it becomes cheaper as a result. The G6 on for 500? Yeah, I think that's the one I have. 1440p, 240 hertz. I have the G61, which was cheaper. Yeah. Whoa, we get to fly this thing now? How come we're able to do this? What the hell, bro? The grab horn has powerful charge attack. Oh shit, I basically got a train. I got a freight train. Can I fly? Oh wait, no wings. I'm dumb. Derp. And yeah, like, oh my god, OLED TVs now are becoming so attainable. Whoa. Listen to the inspirational music.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Anything can fly if it knows how. True, you know what? You're right. You're right. Soundtrack composer kind of killed it.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
This shit sounds majestical. Yeah, I think being aware of the tech is important.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
But being an early adopter just means you're paying that early adopter fee at the end of the day. Like, it's not only monetary cost, it's your effort and troubleshooting and time and headache.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh my gosh, Plasma was big for a while, and then that shit died because of all the horrible burn-in that was happening to TVs. They're like, oh shit, we can't do this. But now OLED's here, which I guess has sort of improved on burn-in in general. I remember being in elementary school and that being like the hottest shit. Your parents still have their plasma? No way. That's wild. Use the grab horn to unlock the chamber? What does it want me to do? Charge is unavailable right now? Bitch, what? Oh, just stand on it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Silly me. I didn't realize they just wanted me to stand in it. Oh my gosh, a 3D TV. 3D is the biggest gimmick ever. Ever since I first saw 3D in the theaters, I was like, yeah, this shit a gimmick. I hope that was the challenge. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do another one of these go inside challenges. Did I go with the grab horn? Aw, boo. No, for real. And then 3D TVs, if you wanted specially formulated content for the TVs, it needed to be specifically recorded with special cameras. And not everybody was going to do that because it was more expensive. And there weren't enough adopters of 3D.
Was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I have not seen that, Gecko. I have not seen split screen function. I think it's decent. I think the only example of 3D being cool in gaming applications is the 3DS with the way they did it. Because you didn't need glasses for that. Oh, new memory. New memory unlocked. Oh yeah, as a concept in general, it is cool. I do not disagree. It's just a shame that it ends up being a gimmick, in my opinion. because so much work and effort needs to go into producing content for it.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
This shit sounds cursed. Oh, I know about 4DX where like the seats move and shit. I just thought, I think 4DX movies are funny. They're silly. And sometimes they're like too extreme in some cases I've seen.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Hey, yo.
We must gather the others.
You saw the Matrix in Top Gun in 4DX? Oh my gosh. Top Gun for sure is crazy. Oh my gosh. I bet you felt like you were at a ride at a theme park or something.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
I don't think I'd ever go for the first time to see a movie in 4DX, but maybe on a second viewing, I'd do that. I'd be damn near distracted from the seat moving.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
Hey yo, this bitch crazy. She gone off the deep
And
end.
why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Uh-oh. Damn! Damn! Damn, she clutching. 1v2. Damn, no way, she clutching. Oh shit. Oh, he was the dark arts teacher, huh?
She's alive.
Damn, she almost wiped them. Couldn't clutch though. Couldn't clutch. You remember HD DVD? So many technologies have just been forgotten about. Or they just never came to fruition just because they didn't have the backing. I still consider discs as DVDs. I still never made the mental jump to Blu-ray. Oh, I didn't know they had water and air jets. That's funny. That's goofy. I thought it was just the chair moving in 4DX. So glad this game they don't make it just evil people use it. Oh yeah. No. I see why. That makes so much sense that the dark arts teacher uses that spell too. The unforgivable.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
What up, Sunroom?
It is.
Hello.
You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to
I think I'm pretty close to the end, right?
Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Been a bit since you've been here. You got back from a trip today. How was that, Sunroom?
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Cursed spells are not forbidden. It's the actual act. There's a fine line between what they do. There was a time when it was strictly to save lives, but once the Dark Council started to use it for evil, it became a moral question. That makes sense. That makes sense. But like, when you outlaw something or like prohibit something, that just makes people want to use it even more, you know? It's a psychology thing, I feel. And Sunroom, I've been all right. I've just been busy. I've been busy, so I also have not been streaming in a minute either. I've been lacking. Been lacking on the streams. My gaming progress has kind of halted in a way. It's almost midnight over here and you're in a hotel. Is it a nice hotel where like you can order like room service, or is it like just like a normal like run-of-the-mill hotel as like a stop between places? No, I think so I think the way you get, hold on, actually I have so many talents. Actually no, I only have 2 talent. I think here, right? Oh wait, hold on. Where is it? Must be able to cast Avada Kedavra. I forgot how to do it. Someone mentioned it before. Someone mentioned how to get like... Oh, you're talking about the Deathly Hallows. I don't know how either. One thing people compare it to is a gun if you hide it. No, for real. I think they shouldn't be forbidden. They should be used and tracked. Because can't they track wands lore-wise? What should I upgrade? I don't care about the rumor requirement, and my stealth is like whatever. Maybe this one, where it turns everyone to stone. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, does it? Whatever. I'll just acquire some random shit. You're supposed to be able to find the wand, cloak, and resurrection stone. Do they have an impact on your gear? Like, are they good gear? Speaking of gear. Oh, oh shit, I have so much gear at this point. I should probably go to the rumor requirement and then Yeah, I have so much shit on me at this point. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the rumor requirement and decode some of these, and then I will do some side quests because I don't want to end the story yet. I want to do the companion quests. I want to finish those and then end the main story. I dislike it too. I dislike the fact that you need to do RPG gear stuff like this. It's so unnecessary. I agree. No need for it. Let me see my challenges. What have I unlocked? Am I just blind? Oh, I claimed the rewards. Okay, the red ones I claimed the rewards on. Look at all this. Wow. Wow. There's an achievement for getting them all. Oh, really now? Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Let me see my gear real quick. Ooh, hello. Legendary gear. Don't mind if I do. I have no use for money at this point, huh? I have no use for money. Although I can sell this stuff, I don't need it at all. And defense, it's like whatever. But also I don't have traits on any of these, so it's also, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, look at this. Look at all this gear. Holy crap. I've just been hanging on to this. I've just been playing the game. I have not worried about my gear at all. Ew. Ew, what is that blue color? Change it back. Change it back. Oh god. Oh god, what did I have it? What did I have it as? Was it this? Traditional? Distinguish. I think distinguish. There we go. And then the cloak. Gotta change the appearance. Yo, what up, Carefree Coconut? What's good? Yeah, yeah. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. There we go. I had it as that. And then my gloves. My gloves I'm currently wearing kind of go hard. Do I need to switch it to anything else? I have black leather. Black leather goes hard too. Yo, RNG MVP. Thank you for using Prime. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I use black gloves and then my glasses. Give me back my normal glasses. There we go. There we go. I need to head into Hogsmeade anyways, so I might as well just sell the stuff. Oh, crap. Suggested level 28? Damn, they want me to level up for this one. I wonder if I could still take it on. What's my level right now? 27. I'm not that far off. I wonder how hard it'll be if I try and do it. Only started your dental externship and you've almost secured a part-time summer job at your orthodontist. Yo, congrats, Coconut. Huge. Huge. An Invincible game would go crazy. I hope it's good. We had the Adam Eve game, right? I've never played it. All right, let's do these companion quests first. Actually, you know what? No, let me go to Hogsmeade and then I'll come back. I need to sell this stuff. I must sell this stuff. To not be jobless. After this semester, I'm gonna be in the boat looking for a job. If anyone knows anybody hiring, let me know, please. Thank you.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
But congrats, Coconut. That's huge. That's awesome. Happy to see it. Huge dubs. We taking those dubs. Look at all this gold I'm acquiring. Like, what am I gonna spend it on? Cosmetics. Ingredients to brew potions, which I barely even use already in combat. I mean, hey, it's free money, I guess.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
First thing you're gonna do with your paycheck is finally get some gamer subs again. Huge. Huge. If life's kicking you down, kick back harder. Nah, for real though, for real. Or just have the mentality of like, oh, the right thing is gonna find you. want to go to Universal Studios Hollywood, because fuck going to Orlando again one day and then just explore the park. I remember the Jurassic Park ride and then the tour that they did, which I don't think they offer anymore, which sad about.
Some days are more difficult than others.
These guys, are they just like staying here talking to us? Or are they gonna like eventually move?
Is everything all right?
'Cause I hope they eventually move.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Save money, go to Universal's Epic Universe, the new giant park. The what now? Do you ever have GamerSubs pre-order cups? No. I need to... Enough people need to use my code in order for me to get a cup designed and made. And we're like a long ways off from that. I think I'm only a fifth of the way there. So we need a lot more people using my code at GamerSubs in order for my cup to be made. Yes, use code Eli. Yes. And share it with your friends too that buy GamerSubs. I know Universal Orlando is great and same with Disney World. It's just I don't want to go to Florida, you know, with all the shit happening there. Like, I don't want to, you know, same reason why I'm iffy going to red states like Texas. That's the main reason why. But yeah, the Orlando theme parks are so giant that you can't even do it in a day. I did Disneyland in a day. What's happening in your state? What isn't happening in your state, Gecko? First off, your land, your ocean front is receding into the ocean, and then you got like your crazy ass politicians in the state too. Aren't urban areas more blue than red? Yeah, but in terms of theme parks, anybody goes there. Anybody goes there. Well, thank you for offering to use my code, guys. Definitely use my codes. Smile. Like if you're gonna support any of the other guys, like buy their stuff, definitely, but use my code because then it helps both of us out.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent
So
it.
4 years before the whole state goes under. All right. I mean, enjoy your time while you're there.
And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage.
Oh, it's sold out? Really?
To suffer the consequences.
I have so many tubs that I have not gotten a tub of BBL yet.
I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me.
That's funny, Ben Shark. That's funny. That's funny. No. You're good. Seriously, we just go to them and we talk and that's it. We're just yapping with them. We're not even like doing any quests. The hell? Bro. You ordered the Milkman's Cup, but you're trying to collect them all. I feel that. Just use my code. I mean, it's blueberry lemon. And their lemon flavor, I think GamerSubs' lemon flavor is really good. Shit, I could even probably make my own BBL because I have the blueberry flavor and the lemonade flavor. Holy shit, that's big brain. I could try to make my own. Blueberry lemon is a goated flavor. It's a great combination. Another great combination, I believe, is actually, you know what? Cherry lemon. Lemon goes great with a lot of things. Strawberry lemonade is goated, but that's classic and kind of basic, I feel. Cherry lime is also good. Orange and cream. What's a good flavor? You haven't had gamer subs yet?
I can do this. I can do this.
I like
They
light
will want
lychee.
help.
Almost said lychee for a second. Lychee flavor is good. Fan of that. Chug juice. Listen, if you wanted to drink what the Scooby-Doo blue snack tasted like back in the day when you were a kid in those foil aluminum packs, that's what chug juice tastes like. Yo, what up, War Worker? Okay, so cherry flavor, I feel a lot of companies get it wrong. And they do make it very artificial to the point where it almost tastes like cough syrup. But natural black cherry flavor, I think, is more mild of a flavor. And then you could just flavor it with anything else. Ooh, cherry vanilla. Yes. Raw meat is good. Yes, yes. Raw meat is good just because, yeah, like you said, cantaloupe. And the watermelon is very mild. Watermelon flavor as well is one of those flavors where if it goes too hard, it just tastes off to me. But if it's mild enough, it's good. Speaking of cantaloupe, oh, sorry, not cantaloupe, honeydew. There's a honeydew flavor. It's green. I think it's just called Just Melon now. It used to be Misfits flavor, but obviously Misfits I don't think exists anymore, so.
Is this
waiting for your sample pack? Hell yeah.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
90% of their flavors, in my
suppose.
opinion, are a hit. There's some misses here and there, but then again, it's also my preference at the same time.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want
Yeah,
to
it's a
help.
honeydew flavor.
I hope you're right.
I think it's
Perhaps
called
they'll be
something
able to
melon.
tell
It's in a
that we're
green tub.
sincere. There's something
It's very
about them
honeydew. It
that's
tastes like honeydew
so
juice.
Knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
It might come
I
in the
just
mail too, and if it's
never
coming
know.
in the mail, it
What
might
is it?
take a while.
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
His order got there before yours did? Oh shit. I wonder if your order is still in shipping. Because I did read that they sometimes only do one order per address. You could try reordering to like a friend's address or something. Yo, Trucker with a 5. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please.
What up, sheepy?
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a
That's
centaur
weird.
and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your
I'll
help.
answer your question in a second,
You made a
Gecko.
grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Hope you're doing well, Trekker. I'm doing alright, Sheepy. I'm doing alright. Just busy with school and work.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to find them
Life
lies
is kicking
in the
my
moonlight,
ass.
but they don't know what that means.
I can
Yet,
barely catch my breath right now.
Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Yeah, classes not even related to my major are like assigning so much stuff to me. And it's like, what the hell?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
I'm taking it for a scholarship, but it's like, I know, I literally do not care about, I mean, I do, but it's like so much stuff. I didn't say anything yet, Gecko, don't worry. I'm actually going to answer your question right now. If you like sweet stuff, vanilla, give Anime Girl Thigh a try. It's orange creamsicle flavor. That's one of the better flavors I've had, in my opinion. It's not sour at all. It's like sweet. If you like drinking orange soda, orange and cream soda, I think you'll enjoy that. Gamer Subs flavor. Most of the flavors are kind of sour and citrusy just because the way caffeine works is, I think caffeine's sour or bitter. But it is a good flavor. Yeah, the name is like whatever, but it is good. Another one is, I don't know if they still sell it, snake oil. It tastes like apple pie. Apple pie filling. I do not have my own flavor yet. That I probably need to sell a shit ton more than the cup. The cup for sure is, I need to sell a good amount. Flavor is like all after. Blowhole Blast's Eye. Yeah, that one's decent. That one's more tropical. I think if you wanted to go in a tropical direction, you get Sweet 6-pack because that's like pineapple, cherry. I think that flavor is better. Yo, what up, Cloud? Good is also a good flavor if you like Slurpees, cherry Slurpees. RIP original art. Hey, I have an original art tub. Hulgers. Caffeine is bitter alone. Okay, so there you go. So they're trying to contrast it with the sour flavor.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being essential and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
I have a shit ton of tubs in a box in my room, but if you wanted to just list off some flavors, I can give you my opinion on them.
Later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
There you go. That makes sense, Angel. That makes total sense.
I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, the tubs are very, yeah,
I hate to see a creature get
very degen.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Very degen. But that's the appeal of them, I guess, because apparently their waifu cups sell. Am I not allowed to go to the cave right now? Because there's no quest for it. You're telling me I can do the main... You're telling me I can do the main mission? Like, this is the... Apparently this is the third to last... Actually, the second to last mission in the game. I want to do In the Shadow of the Relic. You guys think it'll be that hard to do? Because I kind of want to... I don't want to do it. Difficult to drink gamer subs when at work. Yeah, I can't have the tubs. That's, you know what I do? I just have a discreet aluminum water bottle and I just fill it up with water and ice beforehand. And then that's my drink for the day. I did see Smitty's good soup ramen. The ramens are decent. I personally, you know what I prefer? I prefer their sus snacks. They taste like Rice Krispies, but they have a bit of protein and fiber in them, and they taste so good.
Looks rather dark in there.
You can do a free sample for a penny. Yeah, do it. Although the samples, I think, are caffeinated. Just keep that in mind. I drink the caffeine-free version. I'm a big fan of the caffeine-free versions because I drink them any time of the day. No worries.
You saw what lies in the catacomb.
Guys at your work will just bring the cups to work with them.
Wait,
Hey,
Anne,
kind of
please.
based. Kind of based.
Ominous.
Caffeine free is
He was willing
goated.
to put the whole hamlet
More-
and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help
More
to heal
shit
me.
should be like that.
I'm sorry, Ominous.
Like sometimes I want to
sure
drink
he's all right,
Dr.
will you?
Pepper. I don't know if Dr. Pepper has
glad you're
caffeine free. Like I don't always need the jitteriness or wake upness of caffeine, you know? Although sometimes I just like the flavor of things. That's why when I was drinking energy drinks before Gamer Subs, I was like, this tastes good, but I feel bad drinking it later in the day. Any Dr. Pepper flavor types in Gamer Subs? No. But it would be cool if they did like a cola flavor. I think that would be dope.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I've never tried a 5-hour energy. The only time I had a shit ton of caffeine was like I had a coffee. I think I had a Monster. And I think I had a Thai tea later in the day. That was so much caffeine for me. Like I could feel my heart beating. I was like, okay, not doing this again. You saw someone at your school with the Gamer Subs cup. Needless to say, he was called to the main office for being inappropriate. That's funny. You should see the merch that they have, because the same designs that are on the cups are also on some of the hoodies as well.
It's my fault. I was wrong.
Nos and
I
mango
thought he'd
and fruit
stop.
punch venom.
Should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the
They
catacomb
do have
to
a
find
mango
him.
flavor.
Anne's right. He and
There
the
is a
entire
mango
hamlet are
Gamer
in
Subs
danger.
flavor.
The place
And there
is
is a
crawling with
fruit
inferi-
punch
In theory.
Gamer Subs flavor
What's
as
he
well.
talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Is this a side quest where I get to make a choice? Or will this play out no matter what? Your wife tried a 5-hour energy one. She said it felt like her heart was going to jump out of her chest. Oh my god.
Last time we were here,
I remember the
this place was crawling with
commercials on
spiders.
TV for those things.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian
That's
quickly.
crazy that it grew in such popularity. I've been in this catacomb before. I've been here before.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great
I'm pretty sure that's all Monster makes now. Is like 0 calorie. What is it? 0 calorie Monster flavors. And then Red Bull is starting to recognize that too, and make their flavors offer 0 calorie versions too. Because honestly, like people want the caffeine, they don't want the sugar or the calories. That's what's so great in my opinion with Gamer Subs. You don't have to worry about any of that. And then you can choose if you want caffeine or caffeine free. No, for real, like you wake up, you grab an energy can, that's 140-ish calories already to start your day. And the sugar amount that's on it too,
There weren't this many inferior
insane.
before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Leviaquidego. Confringo.
See, I like fizzy drinks so much. Like what I'm doing right now is I'm mixing Gamer Subs with sparkling water to have my own like fizzy drink. I just like fizzy drinks so much. pH of my mouth be damned. Actually a nice food hack. Yeah, I was like, I I like fizzy drink, and sometimes water by itself is just kind of plain and boring. Why not switch it up with some sparkling water and then add some gamer subs to it?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize.
You like
Anne's
bark
trying to
root
get
beer?
Solomon.
Really?
When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being
I'm
attacked.
an A&W person.
But then he showed
Although
her
I'm
the
not
relic
opposed to
and
any
said
root
he'd
beer.
learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight.
Ominous looks like an 8th
As
grader.
I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Are you talking about? You talking about what now?
Inferi are there?
Is your code it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters the spelling or the capitalization. I like root beer as long as there's a diet or 0 calorie version of it. And so far I only know of A&W and Mug having 0 calorie. I don't know if I've seen Bark root beer have 0 calorie versions. How am I supposed to find Sebastian in here? I'm just supposed to... Okay, whatever. Is there anything close to Dr. Pepper and Gamer Subs? No, unfortunately, no. 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 What the fuck is this? This is cursed. Okay, I clearly can't go up there. Nope. What the hell do I do here? Do I light them? I think I light them.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
No?
Accio.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No?
Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
I can't even like target it. That's the thing. Huh. Did Gamer Subs the other day for the first time. It tasted like Kool-Aid. You had the black cherry one. Oh, that one's good. That one's very mild, but it has really good black cherry flavor. No, yeah, the soda streams. I looked at the cost of a soda stream and then the CO2 and then the flavoring syrups. You're literally spending the same amount of money as you would buying soda. Like, you're not saving any money by doing it yourself. You get to carbonate your own drinks, but I did the calculations and it was no different, which is crazy.
In theory, seem far from control.
Bombarda.
Oop. I'll need a hint in a little bit. Maybe I just need to explore a little bit more. I'll see. I will see. I will see. Because I've been here. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Waiting for your shaker cup to come in. Yeah, I've been here to get a tub, but you want caffeine-free one. I mean, what are your likes? If you're good with anything, I recommend Sweet Six Pack. Like, I straight up finished that whole tub within a few months. Pineapple, cherry, coated flavors combo. Yeah, then I recommend Sweet Six Pack. I don't think you can go wrong with pineapple and cherry as a flavor.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
I appreciate. I mean, I'm never opposed to people helping me figure out stuff in games, because like, you know, I don't want to spend too long on like a level. But I mean, I appreciate the fact that you didn't blurt out the answer right away too. Yeah. I might require the help if I can't figure it out when I go back to that room, because I don't think what I need is over here. I think everything else is in that other room. There's so many of them. God damn. Do they just keep respawning? Is that what's happening here? They're not dying. Okay, no, they're dying. It just took a little bit. Who knew the Potterverse had zombies? No, I didn't know either. I swear I watched the movies. I don't remember seeing anything with zombies at all. Maybe I just completely forgot. Okay, you know what? Let me go back to that room if I can even find it now. If I don't just get lost here. Anything myth-wise is fair game? No, I like that too. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, shit. It's a staircase? How do I... Do I need Reparo for this shit?
Reparo.
No. Fuck, what is it?
Lumos. Revelio.
The staircase.
Accio.
Oh, here we go.
Reparo.
Are the bones always here? Wait, how do I do this again?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, there you go. So I did need to open all the coffins.
Isn't this incredible?
Oh shit.
Sebastian,
I told
It's
you.
12, you might go
the
to
relic
bed.
is the answer.
Do you have to be
I've
up
been
early
trying to
tomorrow?
reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control
Very
the Inferi.
poggers.
Control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Uh-oh.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
Also made a follow-up order. Got sweet 6 pack, raw meat, sploosh, and titty milk. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, sploosh is mango. Oh wait, no. Is sploosh mango? I forget.
You'll pay for this.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we choose who we fight? Oh shit, no. We fight him. This is so funny, just flopping his body around, dude. I guess we're on Sebastian's side here. Yeah, isn't Swagger's flavor a mango tea thing? Is that what sploosh is? I forget. Well, I hope you enjoy the flavors. Thank you for using my code. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh, Swagger's Crusade Sploosh is Cotton VA's flavor. Oh, okay, okay. I really liked Swagger's flavor. I was a big fan of that when I had it. Because mango flavor is really good too. You have to be up at 9 AM because you have to be in the car. Hey, you can just sleep in the car. Shit, I mean, enjoy the stream if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to go to bed. It's a Friday night. It's a Friday night.
Incendio.
Oh, I missed. Did we kill him? You're tired as shit? What time is it for you? Oh shit, you're on the West Coast too, right?
Stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh no. Uh-oh. Sebastian. Oh no, bro. Oh. Oh no. Is this what's supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen, bro? You can't change this? Damn. Sebastian, bro. What did you do?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
In his own selfish crusade to save his
I must
sister,
get out of here.
he hurt the one closest to him.
I can't let him leave.
It says sploosh with coconut and mango. Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to remember if I had sploosh or not. Sometimes I get the tubs and then it's a while before I open them because I have so many at this point. Yeah, he tried to use dark arts and then he succeeded, but nothing in the dark arts helped him save his sister. No, I agree. I agree. Dark arts being forbidden is dumb.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Big stupid. What do you mean flaunting my gamer subs riches? Ain't no way. This is so goofy, just following him out of here.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne.
What are you gonna do after university?
I'll never give up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a job.
You saw him,
I cannot do this full time.
He was going to ruin her life.
I do not get health
He attacked
insurance
us.
doing this full time.
I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
I
If
make
hadn't known
no
how to
money
cast it-
from this. I make no money from this. It's a side thing. It's a hobby thing. Ooh. What's the choice? What's the choice, chat? What's the choice? Shit, what's the choice? Health insurance equals underrated. Health insurance being tied to your fucking job in this country is so dumb. Is there a walkthrough? Is there a walkthrough for these quests? Hold on, I gotta search it up. Hogwarts companion quests. I need to look at these guides. I need to see the consequences of my actions or words here. I need to see. I must see the quest line. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. What? No, there's more, right? What? I'm confused. Does anyone not look up both choices in the game? Does anyone raw dog it? I definitely do not raw dog it. I definitely look up shit. Otherwise, like, especially in games like this where I don't save beforehand, it's like, ooh, I don't know if I can live with that choice, you know? Which mission was this? Anyone remember which mission this was? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's another mission after this. Want the spoiler? You know what? Yeah, tell me the spoiler. I'm having trouble looking. I'm having trouble looking right now. Remove artists from art. For what? Oh, yeah, shit. Apparently you get the curse anyways. I'm just wondering what happens plot wise. Fuck. Both of you guys got ads? Option 2 is you get the curse. Alright, fine.
He did attack us.
No
You had
effect to
choice.
plot? Okay.
It was brave, Sebastian.
Plot wise
You clearly
choices after
care
this?
more about
Okay.
Anne than your uncle
Okay.
ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did.
Give me the curse.
I would have done the same.
Give me it, bro.
If I knew how.
Give me it.
Could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is...
Shout out to
Avada
uBlock.
Kedavra.
uBlock
Your
Origin.
intention must be clear.
Life is licking my butt right now. No, I feel that. If you're dyslexic, I can see that.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some
Ominous.
consider to be
Sebastian, please. I'm not myself right now.
unnatural.
Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Dude, now I just want more Star Wars.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Dude, Darth Maul's death is so sad. I thought bro was on a redemption arc for a second there, and then he was like, play Outlaws then? I mean, you mention it, but that's not a bad option. You want a new Star Wars MMO? Did you play the Old Republic? I need to go back and play that game.
I wonder if
I
I'm
played
safe
like
to explore in there.
a few hours of it, but I was mainly interested in it for the plot. So I haven't played Jedi Survivor. Ooh, so good, so good. The Jedi games are so good. Your life will crash and burn. There's so many MMORPG games I want to play just for the plot. I'm weird like that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm weird like that. Like, I like plots in MMORPG games. Like World of Warcraft, I did not do the raids. I didn't play dungeons with other people. I played literally as a single player for the plot. And then I tried installing Final Fantasy XIV and the Old Republic and all these other old MMORPGs that are available, free to play. And there was a period there where I was just hopping between them, and I realized, ah, shit, they all have the same mechanics. It would take me hours to get through them just to play the story. And then I just kind of got burnt out. Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like the story didn't grip me because the game itself is fun. Yeah, I do just like the RPG aspects of MMORPGs. And it sucks that I can't really just play them like that. I need to play the MMORPG as a whole. And so you got these ridiculous, boring side quests. Go here and kill 5 of these enemies. Go meet your new pal in a different area and learn about fast travel. Waiting for League of Legends MMO. Oh man, Riot will be raking in money. Speaking of Star Wars, Force Unleashed just got a mod for 4K shaders with bug fix. Also, Star Wars MMO Republic just got some new shader updates. You're enticing me. You're enticing me to go and reinstall the old Republic. You know what you're doing right now? You know what you're doing right now? No, you're good. Code mistake. You're good. You're good. You weren't like that other guy earlier that was like, oh, Professor Fig dies. Like, yeah, I knew that happened because I'd read the wiki, but like, that's such an asshole thing to do. I played Empire at War. Oh my god, Empire at War, don't get me started. I played that shit as a kid. As a kid, we got the Star Wars box set, and it came with Star Wars Battlefront 1, Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I think both games. And then it also had a trial for Star Wars Galaxies 2 at the time, RIP. Empire at War is so good. Are they making another one? Oh, I don't know if they're making another Empire at War, but I did see rumors about another Star Wars RTS game being in development. And now that EA is no longer the sole proprietor of Star Wars games, I'm excited for that. Play Knights of the Old Republic for the first time. I never played Knights of the Old Republic. Also, oh wait, yes I have. Yes I have. I got off of Coruscant. I played, killed the Rancor, got off of Coruscant, and then that's where my game ended. That was Golden Age BioWare right there. Jade Empire, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Knights of the Republic. You telling me to go play it? Like, I know it's a good game. I do want to go play it. My game library of games that I need to play is so big. You have no idea. Hundreds of games I want to play. I just have not had the opportunity to. I saw that next gen Xbox will support potentially Windows OS. I think that would be cool. That's a great way of them keeping themselves relevant in the console business. And like, if they pull it off, that's a huge win right there. Because then you could play PC games and then play Xbox games. Right? MMO had to be reset because they gave race bonuses and the testers going down to LA. Oh my god, what? Okay, okay, so it's clear they don't know how to make an MMO. They need to start, you know what they need to start with? They need to start with making an RPG first then. Jeez.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh man. I played Mass Effect 1 through 3 in like 2015 or 2016. I think I spent like a week playing through those games. I still feel that emptiness inside me that has yet to be replaced with anything, because they wrote those characters and those stories so well. Like, I did every side quest in that game and not once was I bored. The writing was so damn good. And then we got whatever the fuck Anthem or Andromeda was. Like, bro, like what? You got invited because you pre-ordered League? Damn, okay, OG. Okay, OG. Got an OG gamer. Wait, what? Where's the game telling me where to go? I want to do this quest, bro. What do you mean? Why is it not tracking? I want to set a waypoint here. I'm so confused. Old BioWare was on top of their game. Oh, and oh my god. When I was playing through my EA Origin library, I played Jade Empire because I think that was one of the games they gave away for free. Man, I was surprised at how good that game was. Okay, I don't know for some reason this quest isn't tracking, but I guess I'll head this way until I see it. There we go.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
Yeah, and PlayStation exclusive will be available on Xbox because half Xbox and half PC. Yeah. Low-key, that's the hottest thing right now. Having dual boot systems. I think they saw the success of the Steam Deck and they're like, wait, what if we did that on a larger scale with better hardware at a console level?
You made it.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on Dead Space because I will rant about how Dead Space 3 went in the direction of an action shooter game instead of continuing the horror themes of the first two games and the religious horror of it all. Is that even a genre? Is that even a thing? Religious horror? Theming? Whatever the fuck? Man. That era of games trying to copy the success of Gears of War or other third-person shooters. Man. Dead Space 2 was so goated. It was scary, but it was like, oh, I'm actually killing shit too. Dead Space 3 was not scary. Dead Space 2 was like, oh, I have so many more weapons at my disposal. Nothing scary anymore. Nasus or Azir? I play Nasus. I'm good at Nasus. I can't play Azir. I can't, for sure, cannot play Renekton. But I'm just talking from a perspective of ARAM. I hate playing 3-lane League. I'm bad at it. I'm better at Dota. But I like ARAM because it forces me to be quick on my feet and to learn in different ways. Okay, my problem with the DLC era of the 2010s was that, yes, content was locked behind a paywall. And for multiplayer games, games legit died. Or not died. Those lobbies for DLC died. But you also had more of complete products at that time. And it's a shame that like now we're in the era of early access and live service where games are released in half-baked states and you're still spending $60, $70 on games and they are not the full experience. You have to wait 6 months, a year, 2 years to get a whole experience of a game. I'm multilingual? Dude, what are these bonuses? That's so weird. You're an ARAM Andy too? Yeah. The more I played League, the more I realized, yeah, the laning of the game is just so boring because there's natural winners of lanes and sometimes you just get fucked.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours
Look at the
and some eye-watering
library.
maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well,
let's
we're
look
here.
around.
We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
What the hell does a moonstone look like? It look like a moon? What does a moonstone look like? The horses in Oblivion? I still can't believe that was an actual thing that like happened. Armor for horses.
The rumors about the cave are true, do you?
It's crazy.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
It's blue. Oh, okay. Do they call it moonstone because it shines brightest? Okay, I'm playing on easy mode, so like the difficulty level, sorry, not difficulty level, the levels of the enemies aren't like a challenge at all.
What is going on with them?
You know what I wonder? If I were to put Avada Kedavra on my spells, where is it? If anyone will give me shit for it, you know? If there's any dialogue, or if like it doesn't matter at all.
Incendio.
No, you know what executives or studio leads are in charge of? They're in charge of putting out a product to, at least for public companies, to please shareholders and to get as much income as possible. Maximize returns.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
That's why you see games with like microtransactions now in games that don't need them.
Is here and so are Fwooper's. I wonder if it's being protected.
Or like Ubisoft games, single player games having microtransactions for what used to be cheat codes in games.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
First the Fwooper's and now this.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to find the goddamn moths, huh? Or what is this? I have to do this in order? Okay. I assume I need to do these in order. First, let me put you here. Okay. I actually legit do not know what this means. What the hell am I looking at? Wait, no, I think I get it. I hope future CD Projekt games are good. It was so disappointing.
The runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
It was so disappointing the state that Cyberpunk released in. Like, I'm glad that they changed it, but man, that shit was rough. And I hope the next game isn't like that at all, because their writing is superb. Wait, what? Was that? Oh shit, I'm dumb. Wait, no. I am dumb. I'm dumb. I'm doing it wrong. My brain kind of fried, chat. Whoopsies. I didn't even think they pigeonholed themselves with the release date. I think what I'm hearing, or what I gather, is that the engine was the main issue, and that's why they're moving to a totally different engine. I think they're moving to Unreal for their next Witcher game.
Lumos. If we pull the
Like, I feel like all the
I suspect we'll find the moths.
all the shortcomings were because of their difficulties with the engine. Now what? Oh, I just spin them. People in online multiplayer games love to complain, for real. Who cares if something isn't meta or is meta?
Another obstacle.
As long as
No
I
matter.
feel you're having
I'm sure
fun.
we can work out a way across.
I'll be playing quick play in Marvel Rivals, and like people will complain about who I pick or if I'm doing well. I'm like, bro, I'm just playing the game I know how to play.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, they want me to go into the water? Oh. No.
Lumos.
How do I get down there? Do I just jump in? I mean, I can swim, I forgot. But I can't use my wand. Oh, where are we going? Little. Oh, what the hell? Shout out to Warhorse. They made Kingdom Come Deliverance so good that you'll definitely check out whatever they make in the future. I'm honestly so surprised that the second game had such a positive reception and like this level, because the first game I felt did not receive this kind of acclaim or recognition. Like I honestly felt the series was kind of niche, which is all the more surprising that the second game got so much coverage. It would be cool to see more indie games or AA games get more popular overall.
Lumos.
Lumos.
We definitely need more indie games, especially in a time where AAA, quadruple A games are like kind of shitting the bed at times. People weren't ready for a realistic medieval game. True though, true. First one had the problem of being very difficult and having optimization issues. While being the first release, they made 2 very slightly easier and is better optimized. But like, don't you think that people would want to check out the first game or want to know information about the first game before diving into the second game, you know? I don't know, that's just my thoughts. And I guess because of the reviews and streamer coverage, I guess it spawned a life of its own. I think that also played a role, maybe. Oh my god, yeah, repo devs, yep. I'm excited to see more updates to the game because that genre of games, extraction, that's actually crazy. Those games are extraction games, but they're co-op extraction games. They're like in the same vein or genre, family, I don't know how to describe it, as like games like Tarkov or Hunt, but they're more co-op and silly based. Now that I think about it, that's actually crazy. You know, a game has decent fan base when it's getting solid mods. Yup. Repo with cosmetic mods. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. You could be like Simpsons or something. Be perfect. So am I dumb? Chad, am I dumb? Am I cooked? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Because I legit just went back to the entrance. Wait, there's already cosmetic mods for repo? I didn't know this was a thing yet. I did not know that. What? You made your character a clone trooper? What? I didn't know you could already do that. That's crazy. What?
Lumos.
Oh, this doesn't close the doors. I am dumb. I'm a little slow. That's cool. That's cool. The devlogs are like informational and also like helpful as well. I feel like devlogs nowadays are, I mean, clearly the intention of devlogs is to be like marketing, right? But sometimes they really just say nothing in those that isn't already revealed in like trailers or blogs and all that.
It's beautiful.
There's mods that have more than 6 players. Wow. Okay. I have an idea. I spin this until it's all the way at the top. And then I take the light from it. That way it stays at the top. There we go. I'm a genius. Wow. Oh no, it doesn't stay. Damn. They're really helpful. Those devs seem really passionate about their product. I feel like you rarely see that nowadays. I still feel like there's so much to explore in the base vanilla game. but I am excited to see what kind of mods will continue to be made for the game. Oh yeah, mods. That's why, I mean, that's why you see, like, I mean, shit, this game just had its mod abilities unlocked. I love when devs, like, allow modding to take place for their games, because, yeah, it does extend their lifespan.
The water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
Bubbling
You read
water.
my mind.
Sparkling, bubbly water. I'm gonna try and see what companion quests I can finish tonight. And if there's no more, then I'm probably gonna save it and end stream. Because I'm very close to the end.
To be here. I just know it.
But I still have Sebastian's quest to do still. And I want to do it all in like one big stream. Is moddable just on PC? I think just PC. I don't think console modding
Reapers are known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
would be easy to do.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Because modding is basically just replacing files or adding files.
Poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for.
Pretty.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
The henge? No, what is it? I think most Bethesda, I think Starfield? I know Fallout 4 and Skyrim has console modding. Because the way Bethesda does it, they, Yo, Trekker, thank you for getting started to Gecko. The way that Bethesda does it, I think they have like a mod store. Oh, and Trekker, thank you for getting us up to Arachnites as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Well done.
Now you guys don't get ads.
This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we need to get to the snidgets first.
Trekker's just gifting you something to everyone in chat right now. Yo, Trekker, thank you.
To the henge.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Your head talks around you? Dude, that's funny. Okay, I gotta look at these mods then. I'd love to play the game again with mods. Thank you, Trekker. Thank you for giving those subs. Everyone who's active in chat right now has just gotten a sub. I explored all this place, so we can skedaddle.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Man, I remember when chat was hyping up.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be.
The prison,
but now that
whatever it was called.
I'm not entirely sure how to
I forget.
feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us.
No, you're good.
What to
You're good,
expect
Gecko.
when we placed the stone in the henge.
Yeah, I still have Thunderstore installed. I love that Thunderstore has gained so much popularity because of like Lethal Company and Among Us and all these other easily moddable games. Azkaban, there you go. Thank you. Okay, forgot the name. Yeah, Azkaban was so short. I was like, oh my god, yeah, I get to explore Azkaban. Like, nope.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm
What up,
worrying over
WCat?
nothing.
Welcome back. Welcome
Let's
back.
make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
I do
Over
Nexus.
there.
I do Nexus for single player games. And then Thunderstore, I feel like for most of the co-op games I play. Oh, I can't use my broom, bro.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher.
I like how the music is so whimsical
Still
and
feel
it's just
terrible
dark as
that
shit
I'm
right
the
now. Like
reason they
I can't see anything.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgets.
What up, Power Player? What's
I hope so.
good? What's good?
Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Hydrate. Okay, okay.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone
I'll hydrate
goes.
after this. Got a little bit left of my Gamer Supps lychee flavor. Slytherin has windows under the lake. Oh, damn, that's so cool. Is the lychee flavor any good? Yeah, if you like lychee flavor, yeah. Cold water or some cold sparkling water or just add some ice. Really good, really good.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know
It's one of my
how rare
favorite
it is to
flavors.
see even one?
Plain flavors.
They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've
Those were
managed
not
to see
llamas.
not one, but
I forget what they're
two
called.
mooncalf dances.
Oh, mooncalf?
She'll be jealous.
Mooncalves?
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time.
They
I
do
was in
not have a
Highwing where
taro
I'd never
flavor.
have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing.
I think that would go
actually,
crazy. Or like an ube flavor too. Ooh, or pandan. Ooh. I feel like some rare flavors is just like, might be either too hard to make, might be too costly, or people just aren't familiar with those flavors and so they're worried it might not sell. But then again, you have lychee, so I don't know. They do have a dragon fruit well, it's dragon fruit punch.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
But that's their dragon fruit flavor.
About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers.
I'm the same boat,
At
Iraq
first,
Knights.
they planned to
I don't
sell
watch
her, but
many other
soon
streams
decided they
now
wanted to
because of
kill her
ads. It
instead.
sucks.
More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Dragon fruit can change baby pigments? What? No way. Because there's people that eat dragon fruit and I've never seen like natural purple or pink hair eyes. What flavor do I suggest for first timers? I've been suggesting sweet six pack. Pineapple cherry flavor, you can't go wrong with that. That's my suggestion. You're more a YouTube guy? No, yeah, I'm more of a YouTube guy as well. Just sit there, watch like video essays or like I watch Good Mythical Morning, like that's my comfort show. Love those guys. And then like of course I don't get ads because I have an ad blocker on there too. So sometimes the ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch all the times and then it's like, oh, well, probably not gonna watch this stream then. How else are you gonna watch a 7-hour Clone Wars docu video? So real. So real. How else am I gonna watch this Warhammer 40k lore exposition?
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I
You got
the
Twitch
more
Turbo today
apparent
to
it
avoid
became.
ads. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is
Gran tried
another
for years
good
to
deal.
convince my parents to
If
let
you
me
watch
live
more
with her.
than
Suffice
like
it to
2 or
say,
3
when I
streams.
left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
Is that way
Brave. I'm glad
you get
escaped.
ad-free experience
So am I.
across the entire site.
There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Yeah, YouTube is kind of, I mean, actually the whole internet has just been overrun with ads. All right, see you, Amy. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Oh boy, 7-hour video essay on something I never heard about before.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Does this game...
If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
This game... Do they lock the companion quests until after you beat the main story? Or can I complete the companion quest before I get to the end? Because I hope it's the latter. I don't want to... I hate when games like do that locking companion or side quests until after the main story. Like, the main story is the end. That's when credits are supposed to roll. And then afterwards, it's like free play.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the
No,
moonlight?
yeah, locking stuff behind endgame is dumb.
We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour.
Just level
Perhaps
locked?
we should head back to the castle and we can
Well, I mean,
track him
I'm
down
level
after a
27
good
or
night's
28
sleep.
now, so...
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Stellar Blade did that? Gave you a warning that you were about to enter the endgame and to finish up any quests you wanted beforehand? Oh, no. I think that's like... That's like normal. I mean, like how I have to finish the story in order to play side stuff. Because I know a lot of like RPG games are like that too. What was it? The Middle Earth? Lord of the Rings, like Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor games, I think also did that. A lot of RPG games do that. Yeah, locking content where you have to finish the main story. Yeah, no. It makes sense to warn you and lock you from doing anything else when you start the main story and the last mission, whatever it is. Stellar Blade is the PlayStation Gooner game, right? I heard it was like a decent game, but it received so much publicity because of all that stupid shit with gamers being weird. Knock knock, who's there? You know who. Exactly. Avada Kedavra. You prefer free roam games? I need games that give me a sense of direction. I prefer that. Like, give me plot, give me direction, give me an incentive to do this. I heard it's coming to PC, like they're doing a PC port, but they said they wanted to do it right.
She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, I know about
Anne can't bear the
I know
thought of
about
turning
the
you in.
Warhammer lore.
What? Turn me in?
Oh my
She saw
god,
what
don't get me
happened.
started, Trekker.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
If it's one thing modders are in games, it's adding nude mods and just degen mods in general to video games. They're crazy, bro. They're crazy. Like fucking Skyrim. Skyrim was the biggest, well, Skyrim is probably the most modded game, right? Fucking Skyrim, like, oh my gosh. Like, why are all the NPCs naked? I just want to play the game and do my side quests and do the main quest and live life as Dragonborn. Like, I don't care about nude mods.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone.
Oh no, I've seen
wrong?
all that stuff on Nexus.
I didn't mean it.
Any
I didn't mean
RPG
to.
game will have its
Anne,
own
I was only trying to
subset
help.
of degens
I can't leave now. Anne needs me
making
more than
naked
ever.
mods.
You understand.
Like even Cyberpunk
You can
had
talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
people make
he
nude
listens
mods.
to you.
Yep.
need to be with Anne.
Cyberpunk. Yep. There you go. Like, I don't know why they ruin a game with mods like that. Like, what is the point? What is the point of playing a game like that? Because you're still playing a game. The gameplay doesn't change, right? You're still playing, like, you're playing Fallout. Like, you're playing Fallout and, like, people are naked. Like, it makes no sense. Like, oh, we're in the Fallout. We're in the wastelands. Oh, this Deathclaw has big old titties. Like, what?
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
No,
Thank
for
you.
real.
You're a
Just
good
use
friend,
Google.
truly.
Just use Google, or go through
No
like
matter what happens from
the endless.
I'm glad we met.
Fucking what is it?
Oh, Sebastian.
Subreddits that have that shit.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went
Funny mods
straight
are funny.
to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences.
Bethesda and
can't
Thomas
bear
the
the
Tank
thought of it.
Engine mods. Classic
I don't
combo.
want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Ooh, okay, chat. What's the choice here? Chat. What's the choice here? I can also look it up, but that's it? Are you serious? That's it? Bro just stays down here?
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything.
I'm not gonna
He's
turn
not
him
going
in.
to do anything like this again.
We've both.
I'm
heard
rocking
that
with
before.
Sebastian.
But we also need to think
We
about
rocking with
Anne.
Sebastian because
She's
Sebastian
lost her
rocked
health.
with us.
Now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it
Oh
comes
yeah, he
from
taught me the
she'll agree
OP
with his
curse.
decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Is that it? Is that the end of the Sebastian quest line? I think it is, right? Oh my god, the first... No, probably not the first, actually. It's been a while. God, I hate these games where I have to use a cursor with a controller. Biggest pet peeve in gaming. I blame Destiny. Like, bro, just let me go through a normal menu, please. Try D-pad. On that screen. Well, I just like using... I know you can use a D-pad, probably. I just like using the thumbstick, you know? I can't even use the D-pad here. Bruh. Wait, I legit cannot use D-pad here. Bruh. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could use my mouse, but I'm chilling. Like, right now, I'm sitting, leaned back a little bit. I got my leg on top of my other leg. Is that it? I'm sure there's one more quest, right? With Poppy. I don't know if Nasai has any more quests. But let's do this quest. Maybe we can finish the game tonight. If there's no more companion quests, we can definitely finish the game tonight. You got a whisper or something in me? Okay. Almost 1 a.m. God damn. God damn. My cutoff time is midnight. Because it'll be like a 4-hour stream.
There's Ollivander.
I definitely think I can finish this game within the next
I
hour.
hope you can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Hopefully the final mission isn't like crazy long. Wanda Mastery.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the
Yeah, it's like
materials.
10:56, so it's
I have them
almost
here.
11.
My, how extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
All he does is make me go fetch... Does he make me go fetch the items, or do I already have the items? Because it's just one more quest after this. It's 8 p.m. or a.m.? I wonder if WCAT's in Europe. PM. PM. Where are you? (8 p.m.) Bro is in the...
It is.
You're in Hawaii? Damn, Hawaii is 3 hours behind? Because it's 11 here.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a
Hawaii's way farther than you think.
I doubt you shall find much use for
Shit.
it otherwise.
You might be right. I mean, you are right.
Thank you, sir.
I always thought Hawaii was like 2 hours behind, or shit, 1 hour. Is it as far?
I'm afraid
Is it as far
you're on your own.
From
I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
California as California is from New York?
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Like, how big is that
interests
distance?
Will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Rightfully ours.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Oh boy. He's racist.
We would be fools not to work together.
Roughly LA to Atlanta. No, I know what you mean. Damn, that's a big distance because Atlanta is
the wand maker have something to do with our
almost right there.
Mutual pursuit.
Almost.
I have no idea what you're
almost,
talking about.
I mean, just one state over.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood would
We got Magic Mussolini. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. That fucking happened in Hogsmeade? Are you serious? How did nobody see any of this shit happen? What? Oh shit, we fighting them? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get fucked, nerd. They legit yoinked my ass. And nobody saw a thing, which is crazy. Who's next? I'm fucking wiping the floor right now. I'm 1v whatever the fuck the number is right now. I was gonna ask a question. I don't know if anyone in chat is smart enough. I was gonna ask, is there science behind time zones? Like, probably time zones aren't exact sciences, but I was gonna wonder, like, is there an actual, like, time difference, exact time difference between areas on Earth? I mean, obviously, right? I just wanted to know if, like, how accurate the time zones we have are.
Is that the best you can do?
So it's just our relation to the sun.
You will! Oh, try not to make me. You can't hold out forever. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You're going to regret it.
So there can't be an exact science to it, is what I'm gathering.
You will pay for your deeds. Expelliarmus. Don't do that. Don't think you're going to get out of this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Some of the things like we just accept are just based on because we're used to it. Society says so. If you get the oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, I was winning. I was winning.
No more happy days.
Second phase, bruh. I'm talking with chat here. If you get the curse upgrades for the normal spells, you can curse everyone. Then there's an upgrade for one of the unforgivables where you drop multiple people at once. Ooh, okay. Anyways, non-daylight savings? You just have normal? Oh shit.
Well, you look like you tried. Arresto momentum.
What kind of spell is that? Oh, that's him. He's dead. Oh yeah, we're going back in time, guys. We're regressing right now. We're going back in time. So cool, right? Oh! They just slow-mo'd his ass getting fucking minced, dude. What? Oh my god, they just slow-mo'd that in this game. Bro, I'm a fucking teenager.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Oh my god. Jeez. That was brutal. Holy crap. Return to the map chamber. Hold on, is it secret rooms? Yes. Alright, I think this is the last mission of the game. I hope it doesn't take long. I just think the reason America is in the state that it is now is due to misinformation and the erosion of education over years and decades of the ruling class getting their hands and manipulating how dumb everyone is and what is it? What was I gonna say? Spreading propaganda and hindering social progress. Yeah, that's the ruling class. That's the ruling class right there. Buying up media companies and buying newspapers and journals or journalism or sites of journalism and all that. It's why, dare I say it, freedom of speech is one of the main reasons we have gotten to this point, because people just say whatever without consequence, and it's why we're in the situation that we are. Yeah, Reagan is definitely one of the biggest avalanches of why shit is the way it is now. Yeah, but he's not the only, like, he's a symptom. The real issue here, capitalism. He's a big symptom. He just showed everything for how it is, and I think he's the Trump of his era, or rather Trump is the Reagan of this era. And the following administrations, you know, we'll see if they try to undo all this, but honestly, it's capitalism. That's a yikes, Coconut. That's a yikes.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right?
Anyways, take care of yourselves. Take care of your
Well
communities.
able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough.
Do what you
But
can.
Rookwood himself.
There's that saying or quote, your existence is protest, or your life is protest. I forget the actual quote. But your existence is a form of protest. He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Here we go. Final mission. Final level.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Has anyone learned anything new today? I learned something earlier. I forget what it was.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
In we go. Oh yeah, I learned that Riot is bad at making games.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but
By the
a
way, is the game
repository
audio loud enough?
undisturbed
I've just been
beyond this door.
adjusting it from time to time because sometimes it gets really loud. And then other times it's like really quiet, so then I turn it up. Turn it up.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
This game is just so amazing to play. Yeah, I'm honestly, I was surprised at how much fun I've had playing it.
Let's go.
Like the story is very well written.
It cannot be far behind.
And so are the companions. And the world just feels alive in general, I feel.
We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our success. Let's get
my god, yeah. Good sound design, but also good music too. It's very slept on, I feel. When people play games, they completely don't pay attention to the music, but it sets the mood and the theme and the vibe of everything in the game.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I'm excited to see what they do in the sequel. Probably not gonna buy it at launch, and it sucks that Black Mold Lady, you know, still has her grubby paws in this series. And if I can get this game like on sale, no, for real, music in the game really does some heavy lifting.
This one's almost down.
Oh my god, I like how he's so heavy I can't lift him. Bro is big fat ass.
You're no match for us.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Incendio.
Yeah, bitch. I heard you like me. Are you a fellow rice lover, such as I? Really? The same person composed Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and... Oh, wait. Are you talking about the movies? Or are you talking about the games? I knew John Williams did the music.
Ranrock must be getting
Oh, shit.
to finding the repository.
Oh, yeah, the movies? Yeah, yeah. John Williams. John Williams, the GOAT.
There's nothing we
John
can
Williams,
do
the
but keep
GOAT.
searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Not only do you like rice, you like history as well? Okay, okay. Goated subject.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, wash your rice or even just like rinse it a little bit just to get rid of like all that extra starch. So much starch in rice. Oh my god. So many enemies. But like, let's throw everything at them. We're massacring like so many goblins. Are we the bad guys? What movies has Hans Zimmer done? Didn't he do the... What is it? He did Interstellar.
We're getting closer, Professor.
And then he also did... what was it? He did the Dark Knight movies. Panda Express sticky rice? Like their white rice? Their steamed white rice? Or what? Isn't that just like normal steamed white rice? Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Avengers! Assemble! Okay, this is dope.
The
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Literally on your left.
We shall make quick work of them.
I did not know he did Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe I did. I just never crossed my mind. Don't get me started on the fried rice or chow mein at Panda Express. That shit is ass. You can make your own sticky rice at home too. It's not that difficult if you have like a rice cooker. And those are fairly inexpensive anyways if you eat a lot of rice. Oh my god. This music is goated. Where am I running? I do play with the milk bag. Do you even make sweet rice? No. I'm gonna be honest, not the biggest fan of sweet rice. I prefer rice to be in savory applications. I did eat a lot of it as a kid though. Sweet sticky rice with like condensed milk or coconut milk. I'm just showing all the professors the fact that I can use Avada Kedavra and they're like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Rice pudding? Okay, rice pudding is valid. Rice pudding is valid. But I feel like that's its own thing, you know? Whereas like sweet rice is still like you're eating rice. I don't know how to describe it. Like I consider rice pudding a pudding. When is the rice tier list? I need more experience with rice. Oh shit. You can cast it on teachers? That's fucked up. Really? Sweet rice and turkey gravy? That's an interesting combo. Fascinating. I get fucked. Rice and ramen? Nah, too much carbs. Too much carbs for me. Ramen gotta be its own thing. Ramen gotta be its own thing, yo. I'll say it now. Sushi rice, how it's sticky and then it tastes a little bit like the vinegar or the mirin. So good.
The one! Quickly!
I just mean like it's way too starchy because you got the noodles and the rice. I definitely need to try more rice dishes in general. Like I've had a decent amount, but I mean there's so many cultures out there that utilize rice and it is really a staple. I just want to experience and explore all the different flavorings and seasonings and preparations. Garlic Parmesan rice. Ooh, that does sound good.
I'm relieved we got here before.
No, like rice is so basic that you can really flavor it
This is it.
in so many different ways.
Been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Shout out to rice.
Think of all the pain that created it.
The 3 carbs of life.
This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic
Get a tattoo
could
of
be
each
used
of
for
them.
such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Keep it contained.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others.
Steam rice,
sooner.
pot roast, and barbecue baked beans.
Trusted them more.
I'm with
The
you on the
Keepers wanted
pot
this secret
roast.
to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
But barbecue baked beans, I need that with toast or bread. Ooh, secret for now or secret forever, chat? Secret for now, right? I mean, there's nothing bad for revealing. I'll do it for now. I don't think it impacts. Forever for you? Really? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. More people shouldn't know about this. But also, if they do know about it, maybe they can protect it more. Fuck it, whatever.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Uh-oh.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Guys, we have a problem. You don't like pancakes and waffles? What? Oh shit, what the hell? Bro's a transformer. Oh. Is that how he died? Did bro just get squished just like that? Come on, fight me, bro. Let me use my spells.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
What do I do here? Let me hit him.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Do I need to stand in these? Oh shit, wait.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Which traces of magic? Oh, that one?
Its connection to those traces of magic. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Wow, I can't even use a Vadra Kedavra on him? Damn, bro, that's cheating. That's cheating, bro. Let me use my spells.
Incendio.
Bro's gonna lose to a teenager. He's gonna get wiped. Alright, show me your ball. Show me your ball so I can kill it.
You can't stop me.
Where is it? Is that the ball? Oh, it's purple. Again. Oh, another one. Okay, okay, bring it on. You want Ranrock to show what? His ball. His magic ball. I'm taking like unnecessary damage here. Oh shit, I just wasted 2 there. Whatever. I have like 25. I have so many. Yeah, this does no damage to him. He doesn't get affected by it at all. Damn. What a waste. Alright, just spam buttons, guys. Just spam buttons.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing. How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh shit, here we go. Final arena.
Give up now. Arrest those momentum.
There we go.
Not so powerful now. Are you right?
I feel like I do no damage to him. No, for real. Like, why are the teens? Why are the teens doing this? Where are the teachers at? The teachers literally helped us earlier, but it's my job to deal with this fucking big ass dragon. Oh, crap.
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
Can I kill him with this? Nope, that does nothing. Damn it. Isn't Harry Potter when you hit 20 you lose half your brain cells? No, for real. Or like, if you end up being a cool adult, you just end up dying anyways.
Professor Fig.
Like, oh, you're helpful? Well, now you die. Oh, damn it. I need to get rid of the balls again. Ouchie. Stop it. He's still alive, bro? Imagine if you heal like that IRL. No, yeah, like you just carry around a little bottle and just drink from it. Did you ever notice that with the PS5 controller you can arm the one with a half press of a trigger? I did not know that. I'm using an Xbox controller right now. I don't think it's got that ability. Oh shit, who's helping me? Oh, Professor Fig. He's alive. Uh-oh. Big boom.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Damn, R.I.P. Guys, let's give Professor Fig 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. R.I.P. Professor Fig. 07's in the chat. Damn, that gets 5 big booms right there. R.I.P.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by
See you,
his
Angel.
dedication
Thanks for
to
stopping by.
Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam.
Bruh, this guy
We
can't give a
lost
speech.
much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig.
Yeah, what happens to class now? We get a sub.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts
It's okay, you can make tea in a little bit still.
by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Hogwarts got to be one of the most dangerous schools there is.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. figure will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what?
Oh,
what
shit.
are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
Bro just shattered his goblin racism.
It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me.
I didn't finish this game.
Wasn't a goblin.
Now I finished this game though.
I suppose I owe you
this
an
stream I
apology.
did.
All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple.
Yeah, no shit.
Ominous said he's
Never that
spoken with
simple.
Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Bro just fixed racism. That's crazy. Like, whoa. New information. This is the most colorful the game has looked. That's crazy. Now we go back to schooling, guys. Congrats, you completed the story and reached the end of your school year. Now it's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide. Yay! Yay!
I
Augers.
think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden
Oh my
Forest
god,
and we
there
can tell
are
him about the symbol
post-story.
the Mooncalves made.
There are post main mission stories for us to do. Or maybe it's because my level wasn't high enough.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Fine, we'll do this. We'll do this. You thought the game was over? Ha, yikes. Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. Let's go meet Poppy. Go meet Poppy. Into the Forbidden Forest. Like, the game should just end. The credits should just roll. Right there. But I guess not. Then we gotta meet with Professor Weasley. I also saw that there's a true ending to the game where it's revealed that your house wins. But I think that's only when you get 100% of the game. And I'm like, I'm not doing that.
The Moonstone.
I ain't doing all that.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Bro, what is bro yapping about?
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best.
Just play the true ending on stream. Oh yeah, the YouTube video. But then it won't be my character.
Is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
That's when you complained that they fucked up your character. The quality's gonna be so bad
Poppy
too.
and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe
Why is he
that
using
I
big
know
words?
the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Let's find them.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Can I go there? Where is it? Is it right here? Dude, do I need to be a specific level to be doing these quests? They aren't showing up for me at all. Dude, that's crazy. No way I have to be a high level. That's wild to me. Wait, hold on. I gotta double check that. I gotta take a look at that. That's insane if so. That would be crazy. Because I know for the ending quest, I need to be level 34, like the true ending. Have I done the giant spider? I don't recall. How big is the giant spider? I fought some spiders. It's in the stars. Is that the name of the quest? A bird in the hand? Or maybe I just need to play a little bit. Okay, I probably need to just keep playing for a little bit and then they'll assign me the quest. I don't know why they don't just assign me the quest right away. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just got it. Just got it. I don't know why it took a little bit. Damn, that's so far away. Good thing there's fast travel. Yeah, maybe I'm not walking that. Maybe it was a house specific quest. Because I did fight some spiders in a cave, but I don't know if there was a giant spider in it or not. How do I go faster? I forget what the button was. Nope. Is it X? I don't know what the button was. Level 28 plus quest. Level 30? Oh, hell no. Listen, by the time you play a game through all of its story, the game should have you be max level. That's my hot take. Walk challenge would be crazy. I'm not doing that. They give you a broom for a reason. Unless the walk challenge also includes
I got here as
brooms.
soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge.
Extremely cool
Doran
take.
implied as
Really?
much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where
Oh,
the
I'm just
Snidgets
right.
are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's
Okay.
waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Because like I shouldn't have to do side stuff
Can you believe
to
it?
gain levels.
Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
Cats.
If we're lucky,
I
they're
don't
still
care.
poring over Gran's research.
I'm not gonna play this
There was
game
a fair amount.
again.
We, on the
Why do
other
I
hand,
care?
have Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place,
I
shall
hope
be
we
long
haven't
gone.
kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
Oh, nope. I left it.
Good.
I left it back
It is as
at the
important to
castle.
what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, The two of you may know better than anyone.
Each level over max was 1% health and damage up. Wait, that's so genius. Legitimately.
Revelio.
Okay, so clearly place the moonstone, and then we gotta shift these around. But how do we shift them?
Accio.
Do I shift the main one here at all?
I wonder if the pillars move.
How the fuck this work? How the fuck did this work? Are they like reflecting? Okay, I think they are reflecting. All of them are lit. Oh wait, no, these two aren't lit. It's lit. No. Oh god. Huh?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I know it's related to the light and the darkness. I assume this is the trick here. So the long one is at the key. Long one at the key. And then other one at the sun? Shorter one at the sun? Is that not the... Or do they both need to be lit up? Oh, the shadow needs to be cast on them. Wait. Right? Yeah? I think the shadows need to be cast on the... I think that's what it wants me to do.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Maybe I gotta switch them? Edit? I got the key in the sun. Is this not the right key? Ah, I got the wrong key. Ah, where's the other key? Ah, it's this one. Why do they look the same? Why do they look the same?
That did it. Look, Torrin, a doorway.
Okay, that took a lot longer than I needed it to.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially.
What are Snidgets again? I forget. I forget what they look like. No, I got it. I figured it out. I saw the door give me the puzzle solution. It's just I got the wrong one.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Damn, maybe we don't finish all these side missions tonight. I mean, we finished the main story. We finished the main story. That counts, right?
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps.
I mean, I could.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was
I
palpable.
could finish all the side stories, actually.
The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Okay, I feel like I need the balls or cubes. Okay, I need to find the other cube. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. Where do I put this? Over here. I can definitely try and finish it tonight. I mean, I did finish the main story, but I definitely think I can finish, like, because I don't think there's that many side quests left. Let me see Natsai's stories. Like, did we kill Harlow? Not yet. Damn. There's a few more. I don't know what that just opened, by the way. I heard something open. Let me see. Let me see. Something happened. I'm just picking up gold, but like I have no reason to. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, game? Over. Wait. Why did it move? Wait, what? Why did the shit move? It moved because I left the area? Why you do that? Why you do that? Who moved the stuff? It wasn't me. Cube? Hello? Hello? Cube? What? Why are the cubes just randomly moving? Are these not where they're supposed to go?
Bombarder. Incendio.
I'm confused.
Descendo.
Game?
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Yes. I put them in the right places. Shouldn't something have opened? What the hell? What the frick? What the Sigma? They have symbols. I swear I mean, I used fire, right? I used fire for this one. And then the purple for, what is it? For this one. Do I do the same for both?
Incendio.
What is that? Snow? Holy shit, I'm dumb.
Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Did I do it? Oh shit. Why is it purple? That's so misleading. Why did it start off purple?
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Dark wizards. Oh, come on. Why are they here, bro?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Get him out of here.
Avoiding our
I don't know why it was purple. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still distracted by that. Yeah, it should have been blue or yellow, because I mean the glacial or the ice spell is yellow, and then the color would correspond with the spell category for it. The strong ass animagus. Damn, how many of them are there?
What have you done?
Is that it? Okay, we're good.
All of them. Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but
Magic
if you hadn't
is
got here when
cool.
you did,
I wish it were real.
I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Our world would be fucked up, but also I feel like it would be on even playing ground, maybe. If everyone has magic, then everyone's powerful. It's a pretty tree. No, but imagine high advanced tech and magic coexisting.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I think it's the lighting. The lighting of the characters does not match the lighting of the scene. See? Yeah. Oh my god, Angry Birds!
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran.
No,
I think I'd
Hogwarts
like
is
to stay behind
on
and
all the
spend a little more
consoles
time with the
and
Snippets.
PC. Hey, quest complete. Let's go. All right. Welcome, Kirby. Yeah, it's probably not, I mean, probably not on the Xbox app for PC, but probably on the console itself. Because the Xbox app for PC, I think, just shows games that were released for the Microsoft Store. That's it. I don't think they actually show Xbox titles on there. Harlow's Last Stand. Ooh, we can go kill Harlow. We can go kill him. And then that's it. Then the rest of the missions are just talking missions. So this is technically the real last mission. Can I really not like... Do I have to leave this place? I can't like... use my map? Why can't I use my map? What the hell? Bro, I have to walk all the way back. That's crazy. What's with the ominous music? Yeah, this is the real true final mission, last mission type. Definitely not the 100% mission that requires us to do everything in the game and collect everything. Nope. Mm-mm. Not at all. Holy crap, this is so far away. I forget how big the map in this game is. It's so massive. Yeah, the mission tab? No way. Those other side missions, those are whatever. Those don't count. Those don't count. Me, I just see companion quests. Let's go kill this guy.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Let's go. We out.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to
All
us
good,
by
Gecko.
Mrs. Bickle.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it.
Indeed she will. But so be
You
it.
have a
I am
good
tired
rest of
hiding
your
it from
evening
her.
or night.
My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the
See you next
Ashwinders
time.
until everyone is. I shall pursue them until
Harlow is
they
one
are
of the
finished.
characters that has
And I think
descendants
she
in the
knows that.
movies. Well, I
As do
mean,
you.
Professor
I do.
Black and I mean
sense
Professor
he is
Weasley does as well.
Where is he?
Obviously.
I do not know. We should look around.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Definitely not a trap, guy. Definitely not a trap.
How embarrassing! We were
Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo!
That was a double kill.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Annoying! Bombarda!
You've made a great mistake!
Glacius! Incendio! Defender!
Knew you were still.
What do you think?
How are some adults just getting absolutely decimated by students? That's I'll never understand that. It'll never make sense to me.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Like, aren't these adults supposed to be like really good at using spells?
Expelliarmus!
No! Expulso!
Oh. Oh, that was Harlow. He showed up before the cutscene.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Here we go. I mean, yeah, I am a prodigy. It's just that I feel like I just haven't received the proper full training, especially being like a student in my first year. Like, don't these adults have a shit ton of training under their belts compared to me? Wait, hold on. You know what I can do? Could have done that from the start. Oh, what? I just killed him. Now we have to do this? How is he still alive? I literally used a Vada Kedavra on him. Fucking cutscene. Oh no.
No.
Bro, this is why you kill them. Bro, she dead? She's Crucio. No way she's dead. Oh,
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsa.
Is she recovering?
I know, Mother.
Here, I'm right here. Oh my god, that was so loud. Delaney, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
My friend.
Why is it so dark in here?
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What were you thinking?
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes.
She really loves you. She's taking a Crucio for you. I mean, if you're good friends with people...
Of course
surely...
not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about,
Harlow
fighting
should
for
have
their lost
died.
cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything
We
is
should have
safer now
killed...
because of us.
Should have killed...
Because of you.
Thank you,
Harlow,
but
bruh.
we
What a
need
big back.
formidable team.
Great name,
You,
by the way.
my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Hey.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Hey.
It is always good to see you.
2 more companion side quests to go. This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. But I've been playing it over some streams here and there. And I just finished the game earlier, and now we're just finishing up the companion side quest right now. Where is she? Great Hall? Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the Harry Potter series, aside from the creator, Black Mold Lady. You think Harlow is immune to Avada Kedavra? No, they just gave him plot armor.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
They should allow me to kill him.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted
See,
to
look at the
thank
lighting.
you.
She looks
When the
normal
poachers
here.
ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
I think they wrote the characters like that so that our characters can be like self-inserts, but also make it more tame to have the NPCs stand out more instead of having the main character or our character stand out.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
At least that's
She
my
is.
thoughts
Although
on
I
it.
am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I
Your character
can.
looks different but
We've
sounds the
taken on
same.
poachers
Yeah.
twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I don't like how the voice, they have one voice, but they just change the pitch of it when you select it. I like it better when there's like different voice actors, but I mean, I get why they did one voice and then change the pitch to save on costs. But it sounds very unnatural. He's in the Undercroft, right? How do I get to the Undercroft? Fuck. Astronomy wing. How do I get there again? Yeah, fuck it. This is the closest one, I think. Oh, is it secret rooms? I didn't get a option for the secret room for the Undercroft. I only got the Transfiguration room and then the map room. Oh yeah, here. No, this is fine. The dark arts room is right there. Anyways. I want one of those clocks. My own secret room. That'd be tight.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian,
I like how
I
each
received
of
your
these
hour.
final missions are
What's
just
happened?
Ominis spoke
discussions.
with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense
Sebastian,
about
one of
you
the
since that first day in Defense
realest
Against the Dark
characters in the
Arts.
game.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came something good.
Oh my gosh. It's so late that like those notifications are so loud in my ear. Yo, Trojan. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Last quest. Last quest, guys. I think hopefully nothing else for too long. Bell tower. I can just here, right? Yeah. Because she has the side classroom. See you, Big Back. Yeah. Wait. No? Yeah, whatever. I'll just... Where's her classroom? Wait, what? Am I dumb? How do I get to her classroom? Shit, it's on the inside? Whoops. Whoopsies. Who's the professor that has the room on the outside with the door you can just enter? Wait, is it her? I am so lost right now, bro. What do you mean they want me to... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna follow this and see where it takes me. I'm over it. Sometime a GPS just wrong.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, yes, the gobstones from the beginning of the game, which I never ended up doing.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did.
Oh my god, the lighting is so bad in here.
To speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same.
This looks like GTA 4 graphics, dude. Oh my god.
But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting.
RDX,
it's
RDX,
nice to
please.
see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain.
Damn, okay, she knows everything that's been going on.
What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony.
No, it definitely is racism.
My instincts were correct.
Wizard
To think
racism.
you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Okay. All right. Is that it? Now the last, yep. Finish the Wizard's Field Guide. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, bro. Like, where's the field guide? Fucking 50%? I only have 50% of the field guide? Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, no way. No way, bro. I ain't got the patience for that. I'm here for the story. I'm not a collector. Exactly. Exactly. What quest? What quest? Precisely. Precisely. Guys, thank you for watching me finish Hogwarts Legacy. I wasn't going into this stream expecting to finish the game, but now that we did, we can jump over to another game to play now as a backup after long streams. Yeah, thank you for stopping by today. Sorry it was a later stream than normal, but as always, I always appreciate it when you guys show up. Next game, probably Spider-Man. The what was it? Insomniac Spider-Man. Yeah, because Nasty Fox, one of my viewers, he got me Spider-Man 2, and so I'm like, all right, we gotta play that. We gotta play that. So I'm interested in playing it. I heard it's a fantastic game, and yeah, I enjoy those kind of beat 'em up, button masher hero games because I love the Arkham game. So the gameplay of Spider-Man looks similar to that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Next stream should be Sunday. We're going to be streaming a little bit, definitely earlier, around noon-ish. We're going to be playing with Flom, Tucker, Smitty, and I think John as well. We're going to be playing Midnight Murder Club. And then after that, I'll probably play some Spider-Man. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll see you guys Sunday, all right? Sorry you just got here. Sorry. All right. Have a good one, guys.